さて切ってやろう。
感謝。さすがです。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイド真の力を。私の出番。みんな胸を張れ。
守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。力をためて行きます。高速違反ですよ。
始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。始末してやろう。さて切ってやろう。
いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。準備できます。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
私の出番だ。
行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。全力で頑張ります。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。いつでも皆さんお静かに。お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。行きましょうか。いつでも頑張りましょう。
全員戦列を整えろ。
芯あふれ出せ。準備できます。元気が出ましたか？
はっ始末してやろう。始末してやろう。
さっきのあれすげえな。
行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。元気が出ましたか？
切ってやろう。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイド真の力を。
準備できます。元気が出ましたか？役に立ちましたか？
さて我々は勝利する。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？行きましょうか。守ってあげますね。全力で頑張ります。高速違反ですよ。
始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。始末してやろう。
元気が出ましたか？皆さん
私の出番。全員戦列を整えろ。さて切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
私がですか？ありがとうございます。館長のおかげです。いつでも OK です。
Alright.
行きましょう。強くなーれ。
And our stamina ASAP.
私の出番。耐えられるかな。
Then we go to other game.
準備できます。元気が出ましたか？いつでも OK。高速違反ですよ。
始末してやろう。
守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。元気が出ましたか？力になってみせます。いつでも守ってあげますね。
Well, the bump is coming.
行きましょうか。 則違反ですよ。なめないでね。
さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。
Oh well.
さて切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
いつでも OK です。行きましょう。頑張りましょう。
始末してやろう。
元気が出ましたか？
耐えられるかな。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。
No, they didn't die. What the fuck? Alright.
私の出番。
元気が出ましたか？いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。
さて始末してやろう。みんな胸を張れ。
行きましょうか。準備できま。元気が出ましたか？いつでも守ってあげますね。全力で頑張ります。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。元気が出ましたか？いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。
始末してやろう。私の出番。さて我々は勝利する。
いつでも強くなーれ。手伝います。
始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよ
お疲れ様です。
Alright, one more.
食べに行きましょう。
I think I need to go visit the thingies
準備できま
and whatever else.
守ってあげますね。
う。私の出番だ。
To go visit the poor people.
元気が出ましたか？皆さん準備できました。
始末してやろう。
役に立ちましたか？
Really not that many things to do on this game, thankfully. I mean, there's a lot of things to do, but like regarding the dailies, there isn't really much to do. It's mostly like weekly stuff.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
始末してやろう。始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよ
いつでも OK です。
う。さてみんな胸を張れ。
行きましょう。皆さんお静かに。慎重。力になってみせます。
耐えられるかな。
いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
始末してやろう。始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。私の出番。全員蹴散らしてやる。
準備できま。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
Alright.
私がですか？
What else is there to do? Go back, I guess visit shit. Policies, right. Oh, I still need to drink a coffee, so I have to do that a little bit more.
ご検討お願いします。
Another, both one day. Technically better, but I do need happiness. Where the hell is the happiness? Like, legitimately.
確認しました。現在承認待ち
No
の
no
政策はあ
shop.
りません。
700. Okay. Okay, drink coffee.
可愛い猫たちを見に来ましたか？
Hello, Say. How's it going? How's it going, sir? It's almost Christmas, man. Assuming you guys, you know, do Christmas over there, I suppose. Different cultures and stuff, right? Pill to get Pikachu. What do you mean? Lazy? I'm assuming is what you mean by failing to get Pikachu. Damn. Ouch. So I'm assuming you're even more broke than usual on Arc Knights. Because I believe you've barely been logging. Like, I log your account every once in a while just to yoink clues. Pretty much. Simulations. I guess I just do red again. Fuck it. Potentials, red again. Fuck it, man.
周りを確認しながら動くように。
Okay. 4 more rounds total. 3 plus 1. It is unironically quicker for me to do triples. Because my Haru character, the schoolgirl, gets buffed the more she spams. In quotation marks, spam, because we started drinking at this hour. I mean, isn't it like 11 or midnight over there? Or am I... Actually, don't... Like, I unironically do not believe we have anything going this year. For New Year's Eve. Which is really weird. I think it's the first time we have literally nothing happening on the New Year's. There's always typically something happening, but this year, probably not. Around 1 AM. I mean, our dinners have, like, likely been mostly at home for Christmas. I mean, sometimes we invite people, but I guess this year not really. People started having families and shit, you know? Which, you know, it's good that people started having families, but at the same time it's a little bit sad, you know? Like, I love Christmas and even New Year's with my cousins. Started again until 25th in the morning. We don't, I mean, we drink a lot in Portugal, like a lot, okay. Or drinking in Portugal, granted there are people that do drink a fuckload until they get wasted. Typically we are casual drinkers. Like most people in Portugal. Like we will drink every day, but we'll try to not get wasted. But, you know. This is probably the day, you know. I don't know, I don't get drunk. Because I don't drink enough to get drunk. Alright, this game is done. Let's go. Okay, Digimon. Woohoo! Digimon. Woohoo! Everyone's favorite. I know everyone's favorite. Let's hooray. Daily stuff. And then probably all Karma. We do in New Year's Eve? Yeah, New Year's Eve is typically the day to get, like, wasted. Typically, right? But I don't really get wasted on New Year's Eve because I typically am driving. So, you know, I don't really want to be the person to be, you know, responsible for a statistic if I can avoid it, you know? If I can avoid it. Let me take off my hoodie. Is my son mixing? Is kinda done for no hoodie on head, deafening the sound. Okay. Did I get any baby today? Not really. So I guess there's really not much to train today. So just go spam dailies and get that shit done. I see. To go on adult. Getting the fucking alts done before New Year's, hopefully. Unavoidable. I mean, as I've said, like, we don't really. There are people that do it, but we don't really have a whole culture. At least my family doesn't have like a whole culture of getting like absolutely wasted. Like ever. Like we'll drink maybe daily. Most people do drink daily in Portugal, but we won't like drink every fucking day. Like to get wasted. I don't know. I mean, I suppose culture is different everywhere, right? There are people that definitely get wasted, like on New Year's and stuff. But since I'm overall designated driver, I do not. Like, unless, like, someone, you know, that's bringing me home drives, I won't get wasted, like, at any party, since I will have to drive back. I have thankfully never had to crash at anyone's place because I was drunk. If I know I'm driving, I will maybe have a little bit of drinks before like eating, and then after I ate, there's no more drinking. It's just a choice, I suppose. How many things of these do I have still? 46, 5 more days, Jesus. Can I even get that shit done? I think we can. And that's like... I'll be honest, Christmas event on this game was definitely absolute dog shit. I can't even sit here and be like, oh, what a nice What a nice Christmas event. Now this Christmas event on this game was not, is an absolute fucking, like, it's honestly awful. It's not even funny how bad it is. Like, I am sorry. Like, the Omnimon for free, I wouldn't say that is a Christmas event. It's just them trying to debate people into rejoining. But, like, the actual Christmas events are literally just absolute garbage. Like, it's not even funny. The worst part is they also take, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes to do. And it's like every single fucking day. They probably just want to log in peak. I don't know what the fuck they want, but like, this is absolute garbage. Like, these dailies on this game, like, sometimes they're fine. Sometimes they're like, hey, log in, go speak to the NPC, do something done. You know? Like, those dailies suck to do every day, but they're like still within the realm of this is okay, right? But then we have these dailies that are like you're seeing me, like all these green thingies are dailies from events, right? This is awful. Like having to walk around, go kill some garbage, on loop, repeat. No, I feel it, dude. I hate the dailies. I do not know, man. Worst part is, they make me go here to go kill 2 thingies, right? I kill the 2 thingies. They give me an item that spawns a rift, but it will make me go there. Then I go here, speak to an NPC. It gives me the item. I use the item, and then it makes me go here. So I have to walk 2 times. Granted, I do not think the item expires until the event ends, so I technically don't have to walk back. I think. I guess I'll try it. I don't think it expires daily. So I guess I could just grab the detector thingy it gives, and then I just, you know, use them all on the same day. So I don't only have to do this goddamn walk once. At least Genshin has teleport point. This one also has teleporter points. The issue is the teleporter point is... I may as well just walk. Let's put it that way. That's the sad part. I may as well just walk. Combinations and love. That is the sad part. And I'll be honest, like, this is like me. I'm not a free-to-play player in this game, right? But like, it really is painful that the events on this game are absolute dog shit. You know, like long term, the events on this game are like actually awful. Like, look, like now I need to go back there again to go clear the stupid rift. I guess I'll do everything else. Come on, something good. Well, it's not bad, it's just not useful. Did I try where winds meet? Nope. I will be as honest as I can be. I will play those games for like a day, right? And maybe I will even enjoy them. But the game I'm playing currently is the MMO I'm playing right now, right? Once I stop playing it, I will stop playing it, right? Because that's how I work with MMOs. I will play the fuck out of an MMO, and when I top, I won't be touching it again. Right? So, Where Winds Meet, as far as I know, is one of those games that you either play every day, or there's pretty much no point in playing. I could be wrong, but that's how I assume most open world gachas work. Because they are literally just the new MMOs, right? Like, open world MMOs may as well just be... Well, open world gachas may as well just be called the new... the new MMOs. So, if I play that shit, I would probably no-life the fuck out of it. Masayuki wants to collab. Sure, why not? E por que não? Olá, massa. Tudo bem? Deixa no Lucker a Megun. What? Okay. Olha aí, português Portugal. É assim, eu respondo em português, mas geralmente falando falo em inglês, a não ser que falem em português comigo na stream ou na live. E então, massa, tudo bem com você? Como está? Dailies estão feitas. Agora só miséria. O duro, feio, pau seco. Eina. Foda-se. Lamps. Oh massa, o que é que pensas disto? Acho que fiz até agora talvez 8 20 Corrupted Spirals até agora, talvez 20. Consegui 2 ovos. Talvez 20. Esses 2k de cash, lol. E tem que durar muito. São literalmente para isto e isto. Só para isso. Em princípio. A não ser que apareça algo muito bom na Cash Shop. É só para isso. Tudo que seja mecânica de gacha, nem tocar. Um QR Code. Deixa eu ver. O que é que queres dizer com um QR Code? Eu apanhei os Leaf Mons de Detectors. Eu não gastei crowns para o Leaf Mon. Eu de crowns acho que literalmente nos últimos 3 meses comprei isto há uns 2 meses. Estes 2 ovos são de selecionar. Acho que na altura eram 3. Acho que usei um. E os buffs. Tudo o resto foi comprado com bits. Estes chips de AVP aqui foram todos comprados com bits. Este aqui, pronto, este foi dado. Mas vá, estes aqui. Tudo com bits. Tudo com bits. Até isto foi com bits. Certo? Esta aqui por acaso foi craft. O que é que me falta agora para fazer isto? Por acaso, 1, 2, 3, 4. Por acaso tenho que chegar. Tenho a coisinha verde ou não? Acho que não tenho coisinhas verdes. Nope. Acho que não tenho nada verde. Acho que não tenho nada verde. Não, senhor. Não, senhor. Não vende. Tristeza. Apetece comprar só para chatear. Quanto é que vale 3 milhões? Será que estão a vender? Ultimate Skill Enhancement Stone. 90 capas, 90 capas, 90 capas, 100 capas, 100, 90. Não havia de fazer, mas que safado. Aqui a mostrar scam live na TV. A tentar puxar o preço para cima. Live na TV a tentar puxar preços para cima. Mas isto não vai para as horas porquê? Ora bem, acho que tenho OFDs para fazer. Hoje é quarta-feira na Coreia. Terça, quarta. Ok, então estes dois. Estou a pensar se sequer vale a pena fazer isto porque depois fico com o inventório cheio. Infinity Mountain Real World. Massa, a falar a sério, eu vou sugerir-te, assumindo que estejas a ouvir, a mesma maneira de apanhar Vormon ou Leafmon, não sei como é que se fala no Brasil, do bicho. A melhor maneira, pessoalmente, é literalmente farmar o que tu já andas a farmar dos Infermons, certo? E vender esses rifts e comprar os rifts de Dark Spiral. Pessoalmente eu acho que é a melhor maneira. Não dropa?
Tem que dropar, cara! Tem que farmar! Tem que sofrer! Como eu, cara! Fiz 500 milhões em farmar rifts! Achas que não farmei? achas que não tive de farmar? 2 meses de rifts para aí! Mas você caixa. Ok, vamos comparar uma Valdurmon Feather com um Vormon. com o ovo, certo? Vamos comparar. Ok. Um que literalmente compras o Rift Dark Spiral e não perdes bits. Literalmente não consegues perder bits. Eu não sei a que preço é que estão os Dark Spirals no servidor 1. Se estiverem a menos de 260, 270 capas, não consegues perder bits. É literalmente impossível. Aí não vale. Novamente, tu queres um item de caixa que está disponível a rates aceitáveis. E eu pessoalmente também faço. Eu compro crowns, não vou mentir, mas eu essencialmente só gasto crowns nos buffs de heal automático, 2 batalhas e bits extras, etc. Está bem que no servidor 1 isso é extremamente caro, não vou negar, mas eu não uso crowns para conseguir bits. Portanto, os 500 milhões que eu farmei foi tudo a partir de rifts. Farmar, comprar, etc. Só fazer rift. Eu não vou negar que jogar free to play é sofrer neste jogo. Porque, sinceramente, jogar sem buffs neste jogo é horrível. Mas digamos, dos 500 milhões que eu gastei na pena, talvez conseguisses ter apanhado o quê? 300? A fazer o mesmo? Porque terias de comprar buffs? Mesmo assim são 300 milhões. Eu acho que o problema, sinceramente, do servidor 1 é que as crowns estão extremamente caras. Hello, Cheese. How's it going, sir? Depressing, sad. Happy birthday, Cheese! Happy birthday! Happy! When's your birthday, actually? Shut the fuck up. Infinite Mountain. 21st? Oh, it was 2 days ago. Well, happy belated or depressing birthday, I suppose. What have you been up to other than, I guess, suffering in CZN making decks? That's more like it. Waiting for Serenial and hoping I get her in 10. Dude, I've been doing the stupid weekly, just pretty much for the currency, right? Oh my fucking god, man. It's actually fucking depressing. Wait. Oh, it's not today. Whoops. Wait, today is Wednesday. Oh, Infinite Mountain. Whoops. I've been doing Ledger so much I went ahead and unlocked difficulty 10 in Codex. Dude, 4 runs. Oh, look who it is. Thank you, I guess. Uh, doing, what is it called? Cat. Dude, Codex was literally a breath of fresh. It's literally the same fucking game. That's the issue. It's like the whole game is the same thing. Like, yeah, but it's not Lab Zero. Understandable. I guess it's less painful, right? Like actually just being able to play the game without like randomly getting murdered. Sim. A minha também estava, não entrei nela quando estive a trabalhar. But not hair rolling. I mean, it is what it is, kind of deal. I'll be honest. I think CZN is getting fucking benched soon. Like, oh, look, a cat. Like, there's just no way, man. Like, I already log it, like, I guess I'm gonna spend the stamina, you know, once a day. And then, like, when I'm like, I need to do at least 4 runs a week for the event currency, and I'm like, there go probably 3 hours of my life, bare minimum. And I'm not saying that 3 hours for, like, you know, the weekly thingy is all that bad, right? But that's just for one thing! It's literally for one fucking event! Once they start adding more shit like they did on AK, it's over. It's Jover. It's like, I'm barely playing Arknight, right? I do the events, and then I log to spend the stamina and do the base rotations. That's literally it. Right? I can't justify playing a gacha that wants even more time than Arknights. Like, weekly. It's not even when a new event drops, it's weekly. William. Tá cheio, área limpar. Tá cegado? Cat wants nothing to do with me. Feels bad, man. Well, time to kill a tree. Whoa, it still has one more charge. Understandable, but some are still letting difficult. I mean, I am hopeful that they do something about the amount of time the game wants from us. Like, either just making the rewards, I don't know, less grindy, getting more currency at the time, just something. That is pretty much what I would like to happen. Because as it stands currently, right, it is a little bit too much. With a roadmap for 2026? Yeah, but... oh shit. This is sus as fuck, dude. This is sus as fuck, dude. I'm gonna
fucking yoink them. I do not care if I go broke. Because those items are definitely going to go up again. Yeah. Oh, we'll get. This damn cat. Dude, I am broke. Just like that. They showed the roadmaps for 2026, which is kinda sus, but there's so much shit going on you couldn't keep up. I mean, weren't they supposedly going to shorten animations or something for some stuff? Or like an option to shorten them? I legitimately do think the best thing they could do to shorten some of the runs is like just give us dialogue skip. Step 1, dialogue skip. Option 2, allowed to skip animations. Make encounters have skip option, I think. That will encounters have a skip option, I think. Yeah, like just stuff like that, right? Should be completely enough, honestly. One strike by Serena's lobby art. Is that the one with the under booba or someone else? Because if that's the under booba one, holy moly. The Christmas wrapped one? Dude, the under booba one made me go, you know the monkey meme? Where the neurons activate? That was literally me. Like, yeah. The under boob, I went, what the fuck? Was the neuron activation meme when I saw that. Like, holy shit. I don't play games for the horny, but holy fuck. the horny peaked on that one. Because the thing is, like, the Serenade one, the Serenial, right? The Christmas present one, that's just like flat out horny. And the other one is also horny, don't get me wrong, but like, in comparison, you know? It's like horny versus kink horny.
Person I can use Nine's lobby art over Serennials. Yeah. Dude, the Nine's lobby. Is Nine a character or a partner, by the way? I'm assuming it's a character because it has lobby art, yeah? Character? Holy shit, dude. If please, as the kids would say. Gabumon! Gabumon! Please! Fuck. I mean, it's not an awful find. I can run it as a tank if need be. I mean, or rather, it is a tank. This thing only goes tank. It just sucks because I'm trying to kind of build 3 of each things on these ones for eventually. I mean, these are all be murdered. Like, most of these dudes will all be murdered. Like, all these birds are just to get murdered. Demi-Devimons probably as well. Is there a way to, like... It doesn't matter. Okay, anyway. Let's go to the other 2. Check their babies. Nothing fucking sells. What a sad day to have eyes. 14k. Well, shit. It's Raniel safe for 9. I want to have 9. I don't know. I mean, they're gonna be DPS character. I mean, Serenial might not be a DPS character, I guess. She looks like she could be support. Fashion support, hello. She's a hunter? What? But why? But why, you know? We need, like, a support of each kind, you know? Like, hello? Weak Child Serennial is a tenacity focus hunter. Man, that seems good. Anti-tenacity seems pretty decent. Mechanics on tenacity break. Interesting. Very, very interesting, not gonna lie. Very, very interesting. Retrieve card mechanics on tenacity break. That is very nice though. Wait, I could pair her with Khalif actually. They both have tenacity break. You know, that would be funny. I'll be honest, I've reached a point on Khalif's thingy where I have started to realize that it's not that Aru works really well with her, it's that Khalif works with everyone. Já está de Omega? Já. Tenho 2 Omegas em 3 das altas, neste momento. Armando as cartas. Vai demorar um bocadinho. Dependendo da sorte. Porque eu pessoalmente, assim, eu tive alguma ajuda. Mas mesmo assim, em média era uma carta de 3 em 3 lutas. Só Digimon? Sim. Sim. E de preferência, se achares lutas triplas, podes fugir. Porque a chance é a mesma. Se matares 1, 2 ou 3, a chance é a mesma do item das quests. Portanto, mais vale pôr luta tripla, foge. E tenta procurar lutas duplas ou só de um. Ou então, se quiseres, faz as lutas à mesma. Suponho eu. Mas eu pessoalmente, se fossem lutas triplas sozinho, fugia. Só para despachar. Break with Caliphate, get 1 AP, use Selena to give enemy 1 tenacity, and break with Serenial Clong. Oh shit. Alright, I need to decide. So the issue with this X-Tinker account, right, is that this was an account I rolled at some point to get the Metal Greymon Trident Arm and the Mega Hand. So it really doesn't have anything good going. Right. Right. Look at my market! My market! Massa, o meu mercado! O meu mercado, a miséria. A miséria é tanta que anda a vender comida. Quando a pobreza é muito, anda-se a vender comida. Que é daquele impressor com o teu nome? Não sei. Não sei. Bem, há uma coisa. Filhos da mãe! Não! Ok, tristeza. Rezar para que alguém compre aqueles para comprarem os meus.
Tá bom. Bem, acho que tá. Chega de brincar ao mercado. Porque não há fundos para isso. Bem. Daily está feito. Bem, e para alto. Bem. E para aqui. E ter que escolher membros que de preferência vão para vacina. Vacina e vírus, suponho. Alright. These Akmons are just going to get murdered. Because there is no point in keeping them. Ok. Achar 3 vacinas no meio desta tristeza. Suponho que o Dark Tyrannomon 85% de chance de não trollar. Suponho eu. Sem equipe nenhum. Yikes. Este Agumon é básico. Ok. Ganamon certamente vai para data, se não estiver em erro. Até pode ir para Gatomon também. Ok, portanto, evoluir. Ganamon também. Tinha aqui mais Ganamons, talvez. Ora bem, Gotsumons é lixo. Logo de base, nem vale a pena ponderar. Todas as evoluções que o Gotsumon pode ir a lixo. Mas vale a pena matar. Demi e Devimon, se não estiverem em erro, é tudo vírus. Portanto, é considerável. Candlemon, acho que é virtualmente tudo data também. Vir ou data. Candlemon é tudo vir ou 10% data. Portanto, nem vale a pena considerar. Blackmon vai que Leomon e companhia. Leomon Cubic vai de data. Palmon consigo garantir que vá para vacina? Não, data. Depois pode ir para vírus, portanto má escolha.
Mushroom, Kudamon. Crabmon provavelmente também seria bom. Crabmon vai data ou vírus, que depois vai vacina. Mas fico logo a saber em campeão. Kudamon acho que também vai vacina ou vírus, não é? É virtualmente só vacina. Jumon vai. O Camons é mais vírus. Ou Monzaemon. Acho que treino. Okay. So I think from the get-go, I train a shitload of rats, hope for the best, hope Randomon goes to the correct place, train this guy so he goes maybe vaccine. If he doesn't go vaccine on ultimate, then I train the Mon and call it a day. These two, hopefully one of them goes to the correct place. At some point. I guess the Crabmon is worth. Crabmon is worth trying. Because if it goes octopus, it's really good. Okay. Let's go this way. Alright. O plano está feito. Ir ao Shellmon, evoluir o Agumon. E depois disso, são os buffs de quê? Deixa eu para lá. Movement Speed, Battle Speed. E este é Retreat, Battle Speed, Movement Speed. Ok, Retreat será bom. Battle Speed é todos num dia. Movement Speed, Battle Speed, Retreat Speed. Ok, bom, ótimo. Ok. Epá. What a pick-up day? What the fuck? Será que ainda dá para trocar aqui? O que é que eu faço com este item? Do I need... Tenho que fazer disassemble primeiro, será? Ok, é isso. Growth and convenience, one day. Okay. São os únicos que posso comprar, são os únicos que se compra, né? Ah, tenho que escolher. Tenho movement speed, speed. Qual é que seria melhor? Speed acho que é relevante, provavelmente e tem. E XP.
XP e item. E provavelmente Battle Speed para outro dia. Ok. Isto é lixo. Isto é abrir. De inventório para manter na minha pessoa. Storage. Acho que está bom. Comprar pão. Comprar pirulito. Comprar EVP, que mesmo que não use, mando para a personagem principal e está bom. Equipar as asas para ocupar menos espaço. Tem algumas poções de XP, ótimo. Infelizmente tem todas o timing. Nem vale a pena. Pode ir para aqui. Pode andar comigo. Ok. É 20. Tá bom, siga. Ok. É na hora de começar. Vamos começar. Primeiro, evoluir o Agumon para Greymon. Ok. Não tenho a certeza qual destes Shelmons é o que eu quero. Provavelmente este. Talvez este. Um deles. Foda-se, qual é que é o Shelmon certo? Olá? Se calhar este? Não reparei se era este, não. Acho que não. Fuck. Smart Shelmon. Foda-se. Não. Onde é que está o raio do Shelmon? Tenho quase a certeza que é o que está normalmente ao pé da árvore. Certo? É um destes 4. Ok, é este. Ok. Ok, pôr o Agumon à frente. Suponho que estou a querer farmar níveis. Por amor de Deus. Meu Deus. Ok, ali está. Sofrer. Ok. Outro Gremon. E, por favor, não troll na evolução de 10%. Que pode acontecer, mas de preferência não o faça. Ok. Tenho que treinar estes dois agora. Suponho que mais vale a pena matar Shelmons até nível 15. Aliás, calhar aqueles ratinhos até são melhorzinhos. Ou Agurumons, talvez. Este Savana, Agurumons. Acho que consigo achar 2 ou 3 de cada vez. Ok, pelo menos não morreu. Podia ser pior. Eu acho que tenho Gizamons na storage. Se calhar havia de tentar acho que o Gizamon não pode ir para qualquer garantia de Neptuno, certo? Oh, é. Oh, hello, Mr. Kaboon. How's it going, Kaboon? Oh, Sidramon would be nice. Worth a shot, I suppose. How's it going, Mr. Kaboon? You know what? Fuck it, man. I don't know why I haven't done this ages ago. Holy shit. Off work the next 3 days? Damn. I didn't know it was legal to get days off in the America. Now you apparently have a gauge crystal. I mean, I thought it would fit you. I mean, you're around all the fucking time. We've known each other for ages. Why the fuck not? You only play CZN because, like, literally, to hide the fact that you are Gage, I suppose. Where's your crystal? You can either be a mod or a crystal. Definitely. So if you want the crystal instead of mod, I mean, it can be done. You cannot have both at the same time. You'll take mod? Well, there you go. So you can ban Kevin? Understandable. How dare this guy have a day off? No, he's having 3 days off. I thought the US were a hyper-capitalist country. What the fuck are they doing giving their employees time off? 3, yeah! How dare you have days off? What the fuck? 15. Okay, next.
Geez, sir, apparently I seem that the new girl kit is leaked or released. Is she any good or is just booba?
Both.
Why not both?
You know, why not both, sir? She's retarded if you have more than one brain cell? I mean, we don't have numbers yet, do we? So, like... Or do we already have, like, videos of how she works out? From, like, beta testers, I suppose? Based on her kit alone? Right.
So almost full because booba and good then? I mean, every single, like, I'm reaching the point that I say regarding what game was it? What is it called? Of Girls Frontline, where, like, if every character is orny, isn't the regular character just horny? Kinda deal, you know? She retrieves her own cards from the exhaust valve. That does seem quite insane, though. But it also depends on, like, what is the AP cost going to be on those cards, you know? Like, what is the AP cost? That's... Okay, that... okay. Okay, that... okay, I take it back. Never mind. That does seem quite... Wait, isn't that technically just a Tressa? Technically? Because Tressa makes the cards, she brings them back. So that's technically, like, pretty much, at the end of the day, she's just a Tressa. Because you use a card if Tressa nuked instead of stack, I suppose, yeah? I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose the plan is somewhat similar. Level 13. Fuck. Bonk. My fucking god, dude. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna level that many more thingies. I mean, hopefully I find a couple usable mons. From, like, I don't know, like 10 things I've leveled. There's a couple I will prioritize. I'll double check the storage just in case, but... Alright, well, let us see. So Candlemons are kinda suicidal, Renamons are good. Palmon is data, so it's kind of eh. Bobomons, fuck that. Devimons are fine if they don't roll. Same for Elecmons. I think Elecmons can not roll. Elecmons can go cat, right? No, they can go Leo, which is actually pretty okay. Okay, maybe not the Elecmons. Maybe.
Where does the mushroom go? Mushroom can go Frigi, and that is kinda it, which does not have a Mega, so Frigimons are definitely not to go. So I guess this guy's Vaccine. I guess I'll do two. I guess I'll train these couple more. I'm just getting to 15, go to champion, hopefully they go the correct path. If they don't, it is what it is. It's, you know, it's like 10k, and there's like a chance that they will troll. There's a very, very high chance they troll. If the Demi-Devimons have to go a specific path. Like I believe it's like a 1 in 3 to be usable. The Mon is pretty much guaranteed, unless he trolls. Like, unless he chooses to just not evolve, the Mon is guaranteed to go Vaccine Tank. Which, honestly, it's probably the correct play. Mon, Mammoth Tank, and then Omnimon plus a Wargreymon should be a good enough vaccine team to do pretty much everything. Two Renamons. Hopefully they go Gatomon. If they go Gatomon, I mean, they could technically troll, but Andromon is good enough to run. Just blast the arrows. All his spells on vaccine is insane. Then I just use a Wargreymon as a tank. I think for data I don't train anyone until I find like Gabumons or Sidramons to BH. I'll just use virus against virus, and well, I'll use vaccine against vaccine if I have to. Probably better than just training shit datas. Is there even any point training the mushrooms? No, there is effectively no point training mushrooms, I think. Because... yeah, there's no point training mushrooms then. I mean, I guess technically the elect ones are fine. It's just that they are vaccine for way too fucking long and I wouldn't use them. I think that is enough people. I guess there's the Gizamon as well. Two. I may as well train them in pairs, right? Guess I'll train at like one. Okay, hopefully these Chumons, at least one of them goes to Sukamon. If they go Sukamon, it's guaranteed Atmon. Which is not awful, because I can just use the Atmon to level garbage, as my brother did with an Okuamon for AoE. In fact, if I could, I would want to have a Mutant Atmon. Conseguiste finalmente? O que é? As nove cartas? Ainda demorou... Deixa eu ver... Perto de meia... 40 minutos, mais ou menos. Ainda demorou um bom bocado. Que horror. Eu de momento estou a ver se consigo algumas bases. Porque esta conta tem o Atmon, consegue farmar em AoE, certo? Estou a ver se consigo essencialmente 3 vacinas, 3 vírus. E em princípio chega para passar até ter Sidramons e Garurumons para data. Acho que sinceramente não vale a pena treinar mais data nenhum. E de qualquer maneira há 3, 4 rookies que conseguem ir garantido para... Well, não garantido, mas se forem Sidramon vão para Metal Sidramon de certeza. Então acho que mais vale fazer isso. Se essencialmente conseguirem Sidramon, Metal Sidramon é garantido. E a partir daí, mesmo não seja a melhor coisa para causar dano, só para passar a história eu acho que provavelmente iria chegar. Ou mais do género, definitivamente iria chegar. Eu passei a história com um Don Devimon e uma Kuzuamon e um Wargreymon. Portanto, não pode ser muito pior que isso. Starting Village. Evoluir coisas. Rezar. Que saia alguma coisa de jeito. Vamos. Vamos. Por favor, alguma coisa de jeito. E vamos. Pokémon, por favor, não trolles. Gizamon, por favor, vai Sidramon. 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 Fuck. Okay. This one is useless. Useless Evo. Let's go. First useless Evo. There's no point on training this. Arguably. Because it's pretty much guaranteed to go to this garbage. Which, I guess technically it's not the worst thing. But... Okay.
Leomon, a 1 in 3. Let's go. Leomon. Leomon. Okay, also useless. Okay, so far 2 for 2 on useless. Sukamon or Tyrannomon? Sukamon. Fuck, also useless. 3 for 3 on useless evos. Okay, once again, Sukamon, 1 in 3, let's go. 2k to 4k clear. For fuck's sake, 4 for 4 on useless evos. Shit. Come on, man, at least give me something usable. Come on, Gatomon, please give me a cat. 1 in 3. For fuck's sake, man. Time for a badge, good luck. Alright, man. Enjoy. Take it easy, man. And, you know. Assuming we don't see each other until, you know, the fated day. Merry, depressing Christmas, I suppose. Please, for fuck's sake, every single Evo has been awful. Well, everything was dog shit. Can't even make it up. What else is there? Oh, these are already evoed. You. There's another one to evo, but another 1 in 3. Please go to the poop lord. For fuck's sake. These Chumons are trolls. Oh my god. Okay. Listen. Go to the octopus. Please go to the octopus. Oh my fucking god. Every single Evo has trolled so far. This is actually... Listen. Once again, I ask you, go to the lion. Oh my god. They're actually all going. Listen, Devimon, please. For the love of fucking god, at least something. Okay, something. Assuming I'm not wrong. This guy's guaranteed Myotismon, right? Or pretty much guaranteed. Okay, it is pretty much guaranteed Myotismon. That is fine. I am once again asking you, please go to the Poop Lord. Or the dinosaur. That's 4 for 4 on the same fucking Evo. That has the same chance as the poop. Well, fuck. Okay, go to the Hedgelord, please. Devimon, please. I don't know what is going on. Everyone is going the same Evos. Everyone that could go Shalmon went Shalmon. Everyone that could go Devimon went Devimon. Everyone that could go Numamon went Numamon. I legitimately do not understand how this is possible. Anything else to Evo?
Well, you. Okay. Before I do anything, let me check what I even have that is usable. Technically, you are usable. Okay. Okay, I have... This guy technically goes vaccine. Probably my best bet for vaccine. I still have this random on to Evo. Okay, let's Evo these Chunguses. Okay, this guy there's no point in Evoing. This one, there is no point in Evoing. This guy would have to go to a 10% essentially. So this guy pretty much has to go Quagamon to be worth even considering. Okay, never mind. Right, so no go on that guy. I mean, these guys are all vaccine, right? There's no point in even bothering with. So trash. Devimons 2. So that is 3 viruses. Greymons 2. Tyrannomon 2. I believe Dark Tyrannomon. Okay, it's very unlikely to go wrong path, but it could happen. And now 2 datas essentially. What datas do I have? Guess I'm pretty much. To run garbage, huh? I mean, these end on data, but they're vaccine for so fucking long is the issue. Do I really just run Cubimons and call it a day? They will never reach Mega is the issue. Or I guess they would both go Kuzuamon, which is trolling. Pendlemons are very unlikely to go data. I guess we just have no datas pretty much. I guess Evo, this thingy, maybe it goes to a cat, and maybe it's worth considering anything. Okay, it did go cat. Just, I don't think training a cat is worth it, because the cat needs bonds. And I guess technically it could go New Devimon, or even Lady Devimon. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's just go play the stupid game. We need to get going. Alright, gentlemen. I think I'm better off legitimately using the Yetmon, sadly. For like a while. But alright. This is gonna suck, actually. I don't have anyone level, do I? Nope. Oh, what the fuck do I do? I think I'm instantly stuck here. Like, I cannot do this mission, can I? I would argue there is literally no fucking way I can do these missions. Right. Oh my god, stop it! Let me get levels, what the fuck, man? Stop it. Oh my god. Oh massa, acho que isto vai ser um bocadinho sofrido. Literalmente só tenho um vírus e uma vacina. Oh meu Deus. Porque isto foi um personagem que levou 2 delitos para partes do Machine Dramon. Você gosta de sofrer? É. Não sei o que vão sentir disso vindo de ti. O Matsuakista. Ah pá, não tive sorte nos atos, queres que faça o quê? Essencialmente é, se não conseguir, sei lá, eu acho que isto é uma quest de Desertária. Se até, sei lá, talvez 10 da noite não conseguir acabar este mapa, provavelmente parei. Ou seja, 3 horas e qualquer coisa. Se em 3 horas não conseguir acabar o mapa do deserto, provavelmente para aí por hoje, porque simplesmente não iria acontecer. Sequer remotamente conseguir acabar isto hoje.
muito bem. Oh, look. Bien, bien, bien. Yay! Uma quest em que eu não tenho que sofrer! Woohoo! Uau! Não tenho que sofrer muito. Porque sofrer irá acontecer de qualquer maneira. Como diz o outro, damos música aos monocromons e aos poucos e poucos vamos conseguindo. Agora esta parte da quest, ir à main account, falar com as árvores, rezar que me saia a porcaria do ovo. Na hora de ir matar a árvore e sacar, como o senhor Massa diz, sacar merda. Vou sacar merda dessa porra. Ou então outra frase que o senhor Massa adora. Vixe, tô fácil de enfermão. Tem enjoa. Pain. Estas árvores são um cancro. 2 milhões por árvore. Acho que já derroti umas 10. Eu sei que a média é em 25. Um ovo em 25 árvores. Mas fogo. Que horror. Acho que já vou no mínimo em 10 árvores. No mínimo. Já foram no mínimo 20 milhões em árvores. Well, talvez menos de 20 milhões. Mas à volta de 20 milhões em árvores. Desde que comecei a aventura a tentar apanhar um Dorumon. Por favor, não. Ok, pelo menos consegui apanhar. Oh my god. My god. Ah, pain. Bem, ativar outra árvore. Certamente. Certamente é desta, não é? Estas árvores cacho são tão sofridas. Pô, 2 milhões. Neste servidor é 2 milhões por tentativa. 10 tentativas, 2 milhões. No servidor 1 seria o quê? Sei lá. Que 3 vezes mais caro quase. Foda. Foda-se. Que horror. Nem consegui imaginar se chegasse no servidor 1. Fogo. Os preços dos crowns aí é demais. Aqui. Nem consigo imaginar 15 capas por crown. Isso é literalmente mais do dobro do servidor 3. Pouco mais do dobro, mas mesmo assim o dobro. Que horror. Ok. Meu plano, se não conseguir ajuda hoje, é tentar acabar este mapa. E tentar. A minha provavelmente não iria conseguir acabar o próximo. Tentar família e companhias é um pouco improvável conseguir acabar isto amanhã. Destroy the data network. Ok. Função de XP, cara. Bora. Por favor, me dá nível 50. Não for pedir muito. Provavelmente até havia de usar uma coisa destas. Como aqui é para se usar, não é? Cara, o Agumon desaparecido. Ei. Nem sequer posso. Posso. Por acaso posso equipar. É porcaria, mas é melhor que nada. Tenho uma ideia. Vou expor Digimons com agro no meio das. No meio do pathing das quests. Porque sim.
Porque sim, literalmente. Eu vou ser honesto, eu questiono quanto é que tenho em estoque morto de coisas para vender. Um Psychoblaster, uns 10 Evolutors, 7 Holy Rings, cada Evolutor no mínimo 5 milhões. Já dá. Ok. Ok, provavelmente venderia. O quê? 5 Evolutors? Talvez. Cada um a 5 milhões e meio, talvez. 5 milhões e meio. Só aí 27 milhões e meio. 7 Holy Rings, cada um a volta de 3 milhões e meio. A 4 milhões. Provavelmente 4 milhões. Acho que consegui. Acho que se vendesse devagar conseguiria vender 4 milhões. 7 vezes 4, outros 28 milhões. Oh my god. One of those. Oh my god. Gosto de matar 42 inimigos. Pelo menos são bastante squishies. Morrem em 2 ou 3 hits. Nem vale a pena gastar MP neles. Está feito. A 8. Tempos melhores em que havia Ultimate Cubes para a malta. Deram a 50 capas. Agora vão a 100. Trinta e três. Uhul. Acho que até 50 este Greymon vai ser completamente inútil. Pior parte no meio disto tudo é que este Etmon é facilmente o Digimon mais forte da equipa, porque tem esse skill nível 8. Portanto, acho que nem vale a pena tirar da equipa, mesmo que eu consiga um terceiro vacina. Eu não sei, talvez para as chains. Chains até seriam boas. Mas provavelmente devia testar era chegar talvez nível 45 com este Greymon e depois começar a pôr no Dark Tyrannomon as posições de XP. E eu queria um segundo Etmon a todo custo, mas infelizmente não tive sorte. Se calhar
Portanto, havia de pôr este arte tirando a mão aqui. Porque... Mas acho que não consigo. Eu acho que ao fazer isto, o Edmund precisaria de 3 hits para matar. Vamos experimentar. Nível 48. Ou seja, a partir de 33 compensaria. What? É assim, se calhar até compensaria ficar aqui um pouco. Só sei lá, para chegar a 40, talvez. Só para estes dois não serem inúteis. Porque o Etmon até consegue matar bem. Os Dreamosmons... Aliás, deve conseguir matar bem os Dreamosmons também. Mais que 2000 segundos, ou seja, cerca de 15 minutos, 20 minutos talvez, não mais, meia hora. Não pode noite, certo? Com um crítico morreu. Aliás, este Atmon tem coisas. Tem alguma estranho por acaso. Eu deixo fazer Continuous Creation. Esquisito, mas ok. Aliás, estar a fazer isto acho que nem vale a pena porque eu ainda vou ter que evoluir, certo? Eventualmente. Int defesa speed, yeah. Ou seja, estes status que ele tem vão ter de ser todos apagados, nem vale a pena estar aqui a brincar. Etmon, aconteça o que acontecer, por favor não morras. E aí? pá, pá. Nunca manda querido, tristeza. Nível 26. Bem, pelo menos está quase. Pelo menos o Greymon está quase a chegar ao ponto de receber 100% de XP. É uma opção de XP. Aí uma. Uau. Miserável. Só por curiosidade ver o que é que o Masakista está a fazer. Provavelmente a mesma coisa, ou lá perto, ou já parou por hoje, se tiver juízo. Se tiver juízo, já parou por hoje. Ou está no rag. Espar. Ei, que miserável. Pega esse impressor aí. Onde é que ele está? E vê-lo. Certo? Ei, um Okuamon. Isso é para matar ou para ser grandes? Um Okuamon nesta economia? Senhor Massa. É que está de sofrer.
Deprimido.
Desisti e pus a tua stream no background, se lixa-tasse.
Consegui pegar o ômega na secundária.
Para não ter que escrever, é só responder.
Peraí. Oi, mãe?
Desfio. Oh, filho, deixa. Oh, cara.
Não posso tocar isso. Faz duas, se eu faz duas. Esse Temon fazendo hard carry. Rapaz.
Oh shit. No, not the school Greymon.
Recebi uma mensagem. Ah, ok, ele me mandou um convite surpresa. Não dá pra ir.
É terremoto para um Gazimon. Ok. Upar mais um pouco.
Era essa peça que você queria, bem? Eu não consigo coisar.
O pior é que já dá fome. É qualquer coisa.
Não é boa tarde, não é bom dia, não. Nossa, mano, de boa. Não. Não, mas é pra vocês, pra outra pessoa aqui. Vou mandar o GIF errado, eu clique no. Nossa, Deus. Cadê?
1, 2, 3.
Passando vergonha.
É o Express Metal Greymon começar a dar QR. Vai ser um bocadinho triste. Mas é que nem compensa usá-lo a nível 50 ou 60. De qualquer maneira tem que treinar os outros.
Bem isso mesmo. Caralho, velho. Ainda bem que foi um... Ainda bem que foi bom, ainda bem que foi um bom dia, mano. Ai, meu Deus do céu. O meu VP já acabou já, filho. O VP já acabou. Agora vou ter que ir lá sentar no troninho lá. Saudade de um EVPzinho de 50% por 2 semanas aí a 15 dias.
Isto é mesmo de sofrer fogo. É que nem lhe posso dar outro nome que chamar isto de sofrer. É que eu reparei, teoricamente falando, quando estou a fazer sessões de farm, eu nem preciso de ir à cidade.
Você tá com quantos Christian Coins, ô Beck?
Tem a porcaria da ilha. É só ir à ilha. Se o masaquista quiser falar, diz qualquer coisa na stream. Voltar ao inglês. Alright, fuck it. I'm back to English. I don't really feel like... It's kind of debate because I mostly speak English on stream, right? So like, I guess if someone does speak Portuguese, I'll reply in Portuguese, but like, I really don't feel great speaking Portuguese, even though I'm just debating people, you know? At the end of the, if I do it, most people that hang out here, you know, we are English speakers, right? By the way, Corex, I did check the list. I apologize for calling you out from the lurk. Are people still playing the Foxy server, or has it faded out already? Assuming you're listening, of course. If you aren't, it's completely okay.
I do ponder if I should actually try it out. I mean, it can't be worse than what is it called? You know, the forbidden server that devs went missing. Oh. Where are these? There's one. I believe there's one on the other side. Well, they're pretty much all around the Colosseum, so. The other one's like around there-ish. The other one's like around there-ish. Some XP potions, what the fuck? Okay, pump the XP potions on this asshole. Get him to 50 ASAP for all that is fucking holy. Because holy shit, man. Please get me to 3 vaccines. May he not go to the 10% for all that is holy. Because if he does, all hope is lost. Or I guess I'll just train a cat at that point, like, fuck it. There's someone to proc chains, I guess. See, I feel like this is one of the things that really misses on this game. Is that typically if you were struggling on an MMO, right? You could legit just, hey, let's try to party and make things easier for each other. And on this game, it would be very easy to make that a thing. Just let people party, they each get their own loot, you know, like rather than loot being spread among 3 people. I guess technically people could abuse it with alts. But like, would it really be abuse by doing it with alts? Because you could just have each person farming their own thing, really. I guess, yeah, it would be abuse, actually. Oh, never mind. I guess it's time to use the Express for a little while. To make this quicker, I suppose. People are dying, which is not great for this, honestly. Granted, it was a triple fight. So that is kind of okay. Oh, that does remind me what Mr. Massa is going to do right now. Something that I've been forgetting to do. Well, or rather, I need to remember to do it before the season expires. Oh man, people are actually dying, but okay. I don't think I can actually try to level on these ones because they all have wrench skills, which sucks, but is what it is. It's just not really doable, sadly. So I guess what I will do is replace this one with this one. Hopefully the level 39 guy gets to 50. Any second. Any second now. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do not kill the lion. This guy, please. Son of a bitch. Man. Maybe I just use these three. And then I just pump the XP potions on the other one. Might be quicker. Just to, you know, progress as fast as possible kind of deal. Two of 7. Wow! I forgot to fucking change the game. Oh my god.
Fucking forgot to change the game. Fucking lol. Oh well. It's like what, 2 hours since I forgot? Maybe even longer. I can't believe how slow this shit is. This is legitimately, like, slow. Very, very slow. I believe it's mostly due to the fact that I'm used to the game being so fast. Please give me the last one. I mean, it's experience, so it's not all like a complete waste doing this, but like, it's still painful. Please, 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 give me the last item. There we go. Let's go to the tree. Whee. True pain, man. Wait, we're still getting the medicine for the Agumon? Are you serious? This guy's been sick for like 2 weeks at this point. Suppose we can do it this now, maybe. This guy goes to the back. Kill 10 more Drumajamons just because. Listen, I'm just saying, maybe I kill either Drumajamons or Monochromons over Gazimons for experience. Which is kind of sad, but the guy does hit for he's a virus, right? Hey, we are once again not killing shit. T3. Then we can know if this guy wants to be vaccine or virus. I mean, if he goes virus at 50, I mean, it's Jover. It's just Jover. That guy's never getting evolved. Because the only path is Machine Ramon. This is Numamont, right? Maybe a fight first. Fight in Numamont. 20. I think they resist Dark, which might make this extreme. Wait, no. No, they resist Dark. Okay, the guy hits for Ollie. Oh my. Well, health HP. That's not too bad. Maybe if I use a skill, actually kills. I think this is when I use the jump again. So it's like 15 levels difference. Fuck, it's barely worth it. Pain.
Uhum. Mas isso ainda é aceitável. E que eu te vendi a 50. É assim, do Pingo Doce também não é grande coisa. Mas come-se. Um então inteiro. Mas isso também é. Sim. Diz? Isso é tudo igual. Alright, I've unmuted. What's up? Hello, Mr. Tallyho. You're crazy or still okay? Why would I? I don't think I've ever not been crazy. But... Yay! Thank you! Thank you for doing a checkup. Find feathers. Okay. There we go. Have you... Actually, what have you been up to? Have you been playing PoE 2, you fucking nerd? Like, legit, what has Tallyho been up to? Because... I feel like I get checked up upon. Playing Arc Rider, then D4, and Tunker gone? Or you mean you're gone? Thank you. Valeu. Thanks. Because of people around me. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. It's also because I'm talking with someone on Discord through whispers, so sometimes my I cut off. What a nerd! I mean, I'm essentially trying to get free advertisement, quite literally. You're out? What? No! You, Mr. Dunker. Well, goodbye, sir. Have fun, sir. Merry Christmas. Or Happy Holidays. Whichever one you prefer. I have fun, you know? And thanks for hanging out. I am not mad yet, I think. Yet. Soon. Any second. Very non-specific holiday. Yeah, I mean, you never know, you know, like... I mean, I say Merry Christmas to most people because... if people don't like... Honestly, I feel like if anyone gets offended because they're like, I don't celebrate Christmas. I mean, they're not worth talking to. It is very clear, you know. From a Christian country, we celebrate Christmas. It is that simple. If you don't like something just because you don't celebrate it, then just celebrate it yourself, you know? If you want to. No, anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you. Enjoy our creators, I suppose. And also Diablo. Ew. What the fuck? Brother, ew. Bro, I am hungry as fuck. Not even funny. Ah. Okay, I think I can put the Tyrannomon in front now. Well, I guess I can put the three of them. Oh, shit. Greymon almost got clapped in one hit. Oh. All right. Can I finally get this guy to 50? Holy, finally. May they not roll 10%? It's like for all that is Ollie, please. I'd rather have mutations than fucking 10% happen. Because at least the mutations, you can fix them. They give a lot of mutations away. Like, please for all that is Ollie, please both go vaccine. For all that is Ollie, please go vaccine. Okay. 1 of 2. Granted, it's going to be a very... a very silly team. Assuming neither of them troll. Okay, technically the Metal Greymon going to the 10% here is not the worst scenario. But please go to the Metal Greymon. Why did I say it? Okay, it's still okay. I do have a Gatomon I can use. So I guess we have 2 viruses and 2 vaccines currently. Okay, so I guess one of these Devimons gets benched. Okay. Sadly, we got trolled on one of the viruses, but hey. Okay, could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse. So we have 2 vaccines, 2 viruses, and these 2 to train. I guess I'll start pumping them with XP potions. to get them to ultimate at least. Okay. Now it's the Discord. Their Discord tagging my ass. Why am I getting tagged? Okay, I guess I have to like close it properly. And hopefully it shows me why I got tagged. Why did I get tagged on this Discord though? Now it's gone. Weird. Weird, but okay. Alright. So I guess I should prioritize the Gatomon. Just to know if she goes virus or vaccine. Because she has a 20% chance of going virus. I guess I just swap these two around as much as I need. Granted, I don't find any... what is it called? Hello? Oh. I've been forgetting to do it, but I may as well just do it right now, because I'm going to the alt to go to grab the tree. Not the alt, the main to grab the tree. So we may as well activate PvP before anything, claim the stuff. And let's go to the main. After, I may as well speak to 3 since I'm here. You never know when you could get the Chibomon. The very eluding Chibomon. It's actually ridiculous that I've spammed at least 10 deep-rooted trees by now, and I haven't seen a single Chibomon or Urumon in, 10 trees plus the 10 regular tree checks means 200 checks bare minimum so far. Granted, the odds are 0.40 something, so it's like a 1 in 240 or 50, whatever it is. But I am almost there RNG wise. You would think at some point, right? So nothing has sold. Sadness and sorrow. Yeah, no man. Also nothing for sale or my poverty levels. Granted, I haven't really made bits in the past week, so money is just going down and not coming in, which, is what it is. Long-term investment happening. Right. Let's try to get this shit done. I should be around nevertheless. And I do not want to. I will definitely need to like find someone to at least carry the well, this cat is gonna hit 50 sooner than later. I guess it's just quicker to do it this way, huh? And before I actually had to walk outside. Oh my god. Maybe it was legitimately... It may have been... Wait, this way. You can definitely see that the amount of players on this server has dwindled quite a bit in the past few months. Because these Chumons used to be... I mean, every single Chumon used to have like at least 20 people. Like, bare minimum. Like, bare minimum 20 people. Like, easily 20 people. And the Lake one would have bare minimum in the hundreds. Or at least 100, I suppose. Nowadays, it's like 20 here, like in the most common places, and like maybe 5 to 10 people on the less common. Okay, almost 50. May she not troll. You know, if she goes Andromon, great. Magnadramon or not, it's great. But it would be nice, nevertheless. It's kind of like getting a Patamon and the guy just goes literally, as long as it goes towards the correct path, it really doesn't matter, right? As long as it reaches the Seraphimon, you really don't care at that point. Not the Seraphimon, the Magnandramon. You really don't care at that point. Because it's either a really good virus or a really good vaccine. Which is definitely quite insane. That both Patamons 50/50s are actually just flat out amazing. Look for the switches, okay. One. And a 2.
saw Justimon. Monodramon is a very good VA. Oh, you say? In this scenario, it doesn't really matter because this is an alt account, you know? So whatever I get here, it is what it is. But hello there. I do have a Justimon on my... Well, I shouldn't say main account, main character, right? Because these aren't different accounts, they're just characters. I actually do have a Justimon. I haven't invested skills yet because he does seem to be mainly for either PvP maybe with the stun. Granted, it's not one of the good stuns. Or maybe guild subjugations, I guess, if you're using the Bancho squad. Maybe? Maybe. Justimon, I feel like, is on a very awkward spot where, sadly, he doesn't have one of the good stuns. Like, I do feel like Confusion needs to just be flat out reworked. Like, it's actually just... It's just not good. Like, honestly. Confusion legitimately needs to just be reworked. Like, at least make the attack just cancel. You know? Like, just be Charm, I guess. For that matter, also buff, like, Lilithmon's Charm, you know? They need to replace Confusion with Sun for Justimon. I do think that like every single Digimon that has Confusion needs to legitimately just have that thing reworked, because it is just like pretty much a dead skill. Like, I'm sorry to say, but it is pretty much just a dead skill all around. Okay, let me rephrase it. It's not a dead skill because it's useless, it's a dead skill because it's bad compared to the regular stun. Like Freeze, Stun, Petrify, they're all better. It's the same situation with Lilithmon having Charm. It's pretty much just a dead skill. He's decent for tanking. Yeah, I mean, currently he's really good because he has the extra stats, same as Justimon, right? But once that goes away, he's going to be like very mediocre, I feel like. Like, he's going to be what? Comparable to maybe Gargomon? But Gargomon has resistance to physical, while Kentaurus is weak to physical, which I feel like is the same issue Metal Sidramon has. I mean, Metal Sidramon is also really good, right? But like, that's mostly because Datas don't really have like a lot of mons yet. Or don't have a lot of mons, period. Well, this is either going to be really good or really fucking bad. There is literally no in-between. I can get this thing to level 50, so I'm gonna evolve this cat first. Like, being weak to auto attacks for like most things is really not the best thing. But he has good defense, right? Because I believe he is weak to auto attacks. Weakness to 25% extra damage. Like, it's actually just an awful weakness. Metal Sidramon is just not evade, which is also bad, right? Like, honestly. Alright, may this cat go to the 75%, or, listen, if you go Lady Devi, what, honestly the 10% are fine. That is also okay. The 10% were fine because it would be a third virus. And done Devimon isn't bad. But this means we have 3 vaccines on this thingy. So good enough, I suppose. Let's go. Kentaros also has freezing. Yes. And that's why I'm comparing both Kentaros to Metal Sidramon. It's because they both have disabled and they both have weakness to physical. Alright, well, hopefully, right? Hopefully this doesn't go... Hopefully this goes well, you know? It's one of those moments where... It's one of the few fights where, like, I'm actually somewhat concerned. On the MSQ early on. I guess we just spam health post from the one. I do have the Kentaros. I'm actually using him, like, I have both pages. Strength and defense, because right now he's, now he's really good. Because of the, I believe it's 10 or 15% extra stats. So I may as well. My god, leave her alone. Jeez. Alright, I think the fight is done. The guy missed, but still targeted Andromon at the end anyway. What an asshole. I think for third virus, I'm just gonna go with the Devimon and call it a day. I'm not really going to worry about, like, potentials and stuff, because this is a character that will probably be played until it clears the real world at some point. So I'm pretty much just like banking on finding 3 datas, 3 vaccines, 3 or at least 2 of each. But right now it's quite likely that sadly, this guy, as far as I know, is only to Black Wargreymon. Yeah, so this is kind of a suspicious ultimate to have, because it's never getting evolved on this character, right? But then again, I probably don't hit level 100 on the real world anyway. So I don't think it really matters. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't matter? I mean, worst case scenario, I just train one of the other virus dudes and call it a day. Whenever I actually go about getting these accounts to the real world clears.
Dark Castle has been reached. I can't wait to do Vegemon quests all over again. They're great! I hecking love backtracking. The Dark Valley Castle special. Oh my god. Alright. The Plymon quest I'm not scared of. I'm scared mostly because of the quest where you have to kill like 50 mobs in a row. Like, that is the one quest where I'm like, that is not a fun experience. Sound surface. Okay. Guys that have nothing to cook. Oops. Gabumon again. Probably the Gomamon next, because we must speak with one at a time. Out the veggie. Out the veggie again. Probably out the Frigi. Okay, we're gonna go grab these snowballs or something in the Infinite Mountain. I'm not mistaken. Yep. Wow! Okay. Tyrannomons will be free. Plymons will be, well, free-ish. Tyrannomons will be free. I don't know if there's any data to do. Okay, no, never mind. I don't know if there is any vaccines to kill on that map. Vaccines are the issue. I mean, I'll just have to use vaccines against vaccines. And hope for the best. There's the Chumon Enterprise. That's a shitload of Agumon. Almost like almost every evolution in this game is derived from Agumon. Oh wait, that's because it is! The best viruses all can come from Agumon. The best vaccines pretty much all come from Agumon as well. Actually, it's actually kind of silly. Alright, let's give the dude his food. Oh god, now we go farm poop, right? Time to go farm poop. For whatever reason, Kokaterimon likes to eat poop. Who knows, man?
Alright, well, we are having fun. Because drop quests are a lot of fun. La poop. Zero 05. Yay. Honestly, considering I have 100% run active currently, I may apply the old run away if it's a triple fight. Just to save some time. Because otherwise this may take a while. What has the cat sent me? Pick it up. Wait. A Megaten video? What the fuck? What's...
Wait, you are no ordinary boss. You are
Death.
What?
And I don't mean it metaphorically, or rhetorically, or poetically, or theoretically, or any other fancy way. I'm death. Straight up. What's the matter? Life's flashing before your eyes? Pick it up. Pick it up.
Don't aim at my head.
I'm not trying to. That was me trying to aim at your chest.
Seems about right. That, like, unironically seems about right. Regarding Megaten lore stuff. I'm just a guy trying to survive. Meet death. But like literal straight out hell demons, etc, etc. Good luck. And 3 of 5 boots. Whoa, wrong guy. Where's the poop man? There. But, well. One more poop. Almost there. Hey, that's like a level 6 or 7 stun actually. Stun for 2 turns. Poop please. Unlucky. What's stun? What level is it? 3? It still stuns for 2 turns, huh? Or you know. Etching imminent. Yay. Oh, God. Dude, the bad part, the rough part is I do need the experience. That is the rough, very rough part of this. So like I shouldn't skip these fights because these are the fights that are worth doing. Only these things were multi-hit, they would be so much better. They don't have any crit, but you know, if I did, it would be way better if it were multi-hit, because it would crit at least, you know, off the shots or something. Alright, one more quest done! Yay! I wish I had ultimate skills. No. They used to give them away on jump events. Fun times. Very, very fun times back then. No, where it felt like you could just make
things level 6, maybe even 7 early on. Now it's like, hey, there's nothing. Oh, look, Nanimon. Already there. Okay. Hello. I don't even know what to give experience at this point. Because there is no way any of these guys is reaching Mega before this is done. You know, other than the Omnimon that will just happen on its own. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. This Metal Greymon is awkward though. The issue. The issue with the Metal Greymon, the sheer fact, right, that he will never be a Mega. So spending experience on him is dubious to say the least. I guess I start working on the Devimon maybe. Or that doesn't really suck if he goes to any of the altars. Because the Lady Devimon at least hits AoE. It's kind of like the Etmon. Like worst case scenario. So I guess try to get this guy to 50, see where he goes. I mean, he's going virus guaranteed. The part that sucks is the Devimon. The Lady Devimon would also never be evolved. Damage or just hit? Damage. Two turns. These 2 turns. Okay, that's not worth. Even though it deals more damage, it's not worth because it doesn't like one-shot even if it does crits. see if Massa is still going at it. Massa is still going. I am actually surprised. This man has been at Intermons for almost 4 hours.
É, Tink. Ena, é, fi. Ena é o que? Nossa? Em Portugal?
Nossa, Massa ainda, né?
Esse Ena eu escuto bastante na dublagem. Ah, né? Ah, rapaz. E como fala, rabistados é bolinho, né? Se eu não me engano. É bem isso. Rabiçados. Acho que é rabiçados, né? Que fala a pronúncia. Rebuçado. Rebuçado é bala? Ela fala rabiçados, se não me engano. Que a Nenê, ela tá fazendo umas bolinhas de massinha, né? Aí ela fala, né? Que ela tava fazendo rabiçados, no caso. Eu acho que é bolinho. Ou é salgados. Pensa que é uma criança fazendo comidinha. Aí ela fala que é rabiçado. Ela. E quando a pessoa fala, ela deve ficar gira, no caso. Eu tenho uma teoria.
True pain ongoing. Going to Massa's stream for moral support. To keep the pain away. A little bit of the pain away, you know? Because holy shit, man. These skill quests are painful.
Patrões vão passar férias no Brasil este ano. Ih, rapaz. Vai vir junto com eles? Ó, o Zé voltou. O Panda tá bem mais cedo aí. Não, mano, devo fazer até mais 7 horas. LOL era bom, né? LOL era bom, mas não. Manda ajuda. Como assim manda ajuda? Caramba, você vai trabalhar por 2? O Panda tava querendo jogar. Uma casual de 10 de 12 horas por dia. Carai. Não foi porque você tomou uma ducha, mano.
Oh shit.
Não vou conseguir agora o quê? Não, de boa. Não, era o Panda. Ah, mais tarde dá sim então. Caramba, 17 horas só farmei um Rift, meu Deus do céu. Eu já quebrei a meta. Não consegui bater a meta semana passada. Já estamos aqui na terça-feira. Ah, 10 repeats por dia, né? Pelo menos. Mas nem isso tô conseguindo fazer. Não é que tem você, é que você tá na live, ô Zé Ruela. Mais tarde o Zelf tá disponível pra jogar também, ó. Eu vou jogar lá pra... lá pra meia-noite. Eu tava falando... Rapaz... O Zelf apareceu, ele voltou, eu falei que você tava na live. Aí talvez ele queira jogar mais tarde, entendeu? Eu queria acabar o Dark Caf. Até que eu terminei rápido, tá? Fiquei surpreso. Sozinho. Ele tinha falado antes, o Panda. É que assim, ele tá falando pelo YouTube, entendeu? Ele não tá falando no chat da Twitch. Eu tô em 3 lives. Eu tô na Kik, tô no YouTube e tô na Twitch. Então ele tá me respondendo pelo YouTube, entendeu? É por isso que você não tá vendo as mensagens dele, porque ele tá conversando comigo pelo YouTube.
Have you seen True Pain yet? Do the Flymont quest, I guess. Dude, I legit have no idea how I did this shit so gladly back in the day. Because this shit now is absolute pain. I think it's mostly the knowledge that this would be really fucking easy with... How to put it lightly, right? With a good... with like, you know, like... an endgame one, essentially.
Ô, Tinker, achou o Masayuki lá, aquele safado? Ele sem vergonha.
Cadê o Massa aqui, aquele safado? Está aqui!
Dá macro nele, viu?
Achei!
Se você
Achei
esse
safado!
Masayuki aí, você pode dar macro.
Achei o safado. Está na hora de usar os meus contactos neste jogo. Que se lixa a taça.
Nossa, meu estado de pagamento tá em espera ainda. Misericórdia, mano.
Wait. It can't be. It can't... Wait, taça. Wait.
Aí, Panda, cadê o sub, Panda? Já pode ajudar, né, Panda? Ó, dropei uma banana. Eu vou aproveitar. Eu já venho, tá?
Well, time to get carried, boys.
Ah lá o que, rapaz? Tô de olho em você, Panda. Tô de olho. Já volto, pera aí, gente.
What the fuck? Um... I don't... Wait, Omnimon is slower than Imperial? Damn. That's kind of sad, actually. Jesus, just fucking... Well, to be fair. Easy core incoming on this boy. This guy range, LA. Okay, the true power leveling has been reached. Donkey Kong, let's go, dude. That shit is like... It's so over the top, man. It's fucking hilarious to see it go off. It's actually ridiculous. That skill is definitely way over the top. There's like no reason for it to have so many effects. Jesus. Fights. Super Mario. It says fight, so I guess I can just run. Wait. Wait. What's it? Fucking love backtracking, boys. To anyone who has been tried doing this, props to you. I cannot like remotely begin to understand the sheer force of will to do this. This hurts me personally, but it is what it is. Something I would have to do eventually for long term, which is the reason I'm doing it. Holy shit, yappers. You know what I should have done when I did this the first time? Well, first time, you know, like from the 3 alts. I should have noted how many quests I have in between fights, just to know when I should ask for people to help. Because currently I'm like on the 4th or 5th quest, with no fights in sight, right? Presumably, no fights in sight. And it is just a waste of Agony's time in this case. The man could just be doing literally anything else. I guess while he is probably tabbed or something, which completely understandable, there hasn't been really anything to do, I start on my own.
Paramount hits AoE, let's go. Champion farming strategy.
Aqui, ó. Eu acho que é o Masayu que pergunta. Apareceu aqui do nada, eu reparei. Não sei se é você que pergunta, Masayu. Acho que o rádio, não sei. Eu vou mandar. Aí em cima da mesa aí, ó. Tá o que eu falo que é salsichão. Eu falo que eu adoro.
Pergunto não, hein?
Então, Masayu, então.
Eu sei o que é salsichão.
Eu comentei, eu lembro de alguém. Ah, mas é o que? Ficou perguntando. Geralmente tá em cima da mesa aí, com o gorila aí.
Salsicha é uma linguiça, é uma salsicha grande. Bem grande.
Ai.
Grossa.
Só que ela tem um gostinho melhor. Talvez porque ela não tenha jornal nela.
Ele pegou a panca, as renas, não sei o que, foi dar rolezinho.
Vai do gosto. Finalmente
Aí
quando eu
veio
pego o
um
salsichão.
Aí veio uma
Mas hoje eu
tartaruga.
Alright. Let us hope that... I mean, I know it isn't. I know there's like a lot of backtracking on this goddamn map, sadly. But let us hope that however far Agony is willing to go, you know? That it gets me through some of these like really obnoxious quests. I mean, whenever Agony if he ever wants to do this shit, I mean, like him and Cow, I just have to help them. Like, at this point, it's the second time Agony is helping me. Cow helped me yesterday. And this shit really makes this way, 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 way quicker. This is legitimately saving me hours. Each of these drop item quests would be at least bare minimum of an hour. Like bare minimum. And instead it's gonna be like 5 minutes. Tops. But it comes at the price. I mean, I'm spending their time, which they could also just be farming. You know, like, if they need something out of me, I will definitely provide. Granted, I am broke as fuck. Currently, I have 7 mil LN bits to my name. Well, maybe like 8 or 9 mil total, but you know, I am currently broke. In the great scheme of things, maybe 10 mil if I stretch from like all characters. Maybe 10 mil.
which it really isn't anything, you know? Like, I personally, if I'm under 30 mil, I feel poor. And to get anything decent that I actually need nowadays, apart from crown stuff, 30 mil is nothing. Because crown, like, if I need to buy, like, I don't know, an EVP chip, that alone is like, a stabilizer is like 20 mil in one go. So I can't even afford to buy EVP items if I needed them right now. Granted, I don't need them yet. I still have like, I believe 8 or 9 days to go. I think maybe I still need an 80% EVP thingy. I'm actually not sure. Actually might need. I tend to try to stock one extra. Just in case, you know. Just in case a bad thing happens. Like the next one I need to use, I will pretty much always try to grab another one after. Also Digimon inside the restaurant. I believe I do need a minus 80% whenever mine expires. Achou o quê? Estafado? Nope. Tá. Provavelmente é alguém a... Mandou o link da live. Eu mandei o link da tua live. Oh rapaz. Se ele não apareceu na tua stream, não sei o que dizer. Oh look, it's o gajo come cocó. Massa, uma questão assim bastante simples. No servidor em que estás, quanto é que vale o Wally Ring? Só uma daquelas observações. Oh shit. Quanto é que vale o Wally Ring no servidor 1? Eu vou assumir que evoluters sejam cerca de 100 vezes. Volta de 12 milhões, vou assumir. 10, 12 milhões talvez. Provavelmente menos se alguém usar. Zero units, suponho. Até a quest. Ok, acho que. Quantas quests assim de quantidade é que vai haver mais? Vai haver algumas de fugir. Se não estiver em erro. Por aí, se vai haver mais o quê?
Vai haver a de fugir do School Scorpion e do lixo ao molho fé em Deus. Há dos Ogremons, há dos Tiranomons, há das chaves no Geckomon Castle. Mais. E que há assim mais de matar, seja o que for, até ao castelo. Há muito andar quando finalmente achar o Genai neste mapa. Muito andar. Mais. Eu sei. Ah, malandro. O que haverá mais? Pá, nem sei, sinceramente. Que horror. Eu acho que é uma quest aqui ao pé. Se tiverem erro. Se não estiverem erro. Por amor de Deus. Ok. São 3 pegadas, se não tiverem erro. 3 das pegadas. Dinossauro. Estou admirado de ter conseguido escapar. Por acaso eram 4 pegadas. Ok, também há Scorpion Monstros para matar, se não estiverem em erro. Talvez não.
E eu acho que há uma quest que me manda para o pé do Warp. Acho. Aliás, acho que o Warp é aqui em cima ou não? Se for mais vale a pena. Já. Ou não? Sei que há qualquer coisa ali em cima, mas não sei se é. Acho que não é já. Acho que é nadar aqui a volta toda, né? Crash Bandicoot. 100% Crash Bandicoot. Dun, dun, dun. The quest.
Okay, this is yet another quest that is easily, like easily, another 45 minutes saved. Easily. Okay, I don't think there's any point in me using the AoE skill because it just takes 10 years and it doesn't do anything. So I just use whichever one is the longest, the shortest length. Four of 12. Google Translate, carry me, sir. You'll have to, cause Korean images. Refresh, back to Korean, I suppose. Apologies for the window notifications. $8.5k crowns for something. I don't even know what. I mean, one rather. Doesn't even say what it is. It's not crowns. A flower that bud that hasn't fully bloomed. Once per week and will send your in-game email, but it only lasts a week anyway. Flower decorations to Pewtimon in certain village and turn crowns every day. What the fuck is this? I'm reading what they did for last year's Christmas event. I'm just curious at this point.
After using the product, the subscription crown event quest will proceed. Event period maintenance on Tuesday, blah blah. So a month, essentially a month. Can get 360 crowns in the first, 15th and 29th rounds, and 45 crowns in other rounds. There are a total of 29 episodes. Ah, fuck. How much is that total? 29 days, right? So 20, so 1, 2, 3, so 20 Sayuks, 20 times 25 plus. So that is 2.2k crowns for however much that is in one. Was in one, because this is an event that was like last year or something. How much is 2k crowns technically? So it is... Wait, it was... How much did it cost? Cost 8.5k. So that was equivalent to... So... Let's go from the big pack, right? So 730 times divided by 1518 times 2260. Okay, I did the math wrong. Okay, so 600 divided by 730. So 7.81 times 2260. I'm definitely doing something wrong on this math, like holy shit. Six 800 divided by 2730 makes 7.851 per crown. 7.8 per crown. And the other one was an old event. 85.1 divided by 2260, so 3.7. So it was technically half the price of the crowns with the daily login. Technically. With the stupid event thingy. Essentially, is what it was. Less than half the cost of crowns to money, really. But you have a stupid daily quest every single day for a month. I guess there were more boxes, which I assume are all gacha because they're all fucking cheap. Apologies once again on my end. I'm still reading what the Christmas event was last year. It's a little bit difficult because I'm Google translating. It's a little bit difficult to comprehend what is being written. Okay, untradeable stuff. Lucky box, whatever that was. I guess time to hope that this will be readable. Someone's clock hands, broken 0 units, comprehension potential boxes, EXP potion, so irrelevant. Time jump package is 1 solid egg, evolutor, time mons, assuming. $5k crowns for a strong partner Digitama. I guess it depends if it's a select one. Once again, it's me, don't worry, it's not your Windows. Hopefully one of the last few images. Just because I'm using the Windows thingy to capture and then run it through the Google Translate thingy. $2k crowns for what was it again? 2 imminent eggs, which Lamau. Mutation cure, 0 units, broken 0 units, blah blah blah. Okay, so 2k crowns would be 2.160 times 7,000 at current going rates. 15 mil for 10 of each 0 units. And 2 mutation cures, I suppose. I guess 0 units technically, if they're not going through scam prices, would be 600, 700k-ish each, so 7 mil plus 2 0 unit plus 2 mutation cures, like 11 mil, so it's not even worth that. Okay, that box is legitimately a scam. Like, easily a scam. Like, anyone that buys the box is self-scamming. Or was self-scamming. Say... Giga, XP potions, and other shit, I suppose. Just pretty much for whales, it seems. Let's say... XP potion from level 90 to 100. 3,000 crowns. 3,000 crowns to skip 10 levels. Okay. On one mon, by the way. And the sheer fact that they put 10 of them in there means that people actually bought them when they were released at some point. Which only makes it sadder. Boxes... or RNG boxes, I assume. Potions of increasing bonding by 10%. Okay. I will make no promises if that was... Okay, it's definitely not the last one. Apologies. They actually do have like all the thing is in here, so I'm gonna have to go one by one. The fuck is a black tiger wing? Sweet Dream, White Sage Wings. Oh, it's costumes. Okay, so a costume box for 2,000 crowns, essentially. 7,000 crowns for the next one. I'm checking. This one was... Oh, good. Brazil! Hey, yo! Masayuki! Valeu por sua raid! Tudo bem com você? Sejam bem-vindos. Obrigado pela raid. Nossa. Espero que tenhas divertido dentro dos possíveis nos infernos. E sejam bem-vindos. Geralmente tendo a falar inglês na stream, mas não hesitem em escrever em português. Irei responder em português, mas geralmente falando, tendo a conversar em inglês, a não ser que tenha parceiro que converse em português. Sei lá, eu posso dizer mais. Sell out. Quem veio da raid, por favor, vai fazer follow ao Massa. Ponho eu. Sei lá. O que é que há mais para dizer? Neste momento estou a ver os cash items que foram mandados o ano passado no Natal. Aí, umas 10 caixas. Acho que é um bocadinho deprimente ver que o ano passado já era tudo uma miséria. Mas é o que é. Deixa no lar que vais jantar. Ok, tudo bem. Well, aproveita. Bom apetite. Eu vou ficar por aqui a sofrer como sempre. Em esperança que isto eventualmente acabe. Ok, próximo. Ok. So that one of the boxes was essentially a random solid egg, and essentially able to proc the egg instantly if you want. Oh hey, you can choose an arc part for 20k crowns. How much is 20k crowns? Wait, actually it's really easy. 55 cents, okay, 0.55 cents times 200. 110 euros for one fucking art of a Crimson Gallantmon. Okay, that is funny. That is actually hilarious. Okay, I'm legitimately like pondering, is there a single box in here that would be even remotely worth considering? Because I feel like that's my, I wouldn't say issue, but like none of these things seem even remotely worth considering. Like literally none of them seems worth even like remotely considering. They're all like legitimately, who cares about like 90% of these things?
Well, turn them on, here's we go. Okay. We've made little bit of progress. Wait. Whoops. I'm actually getting full inventory. Oh shit, more Korean, let's go. Time to read, boys. Notifications at a new event called Message from the Past. Added the Christmas celebration, invite friends and double the fun event. Added new achievements, added a function to prevent the misuse of the macro detector. Nice. Fixed the frame drop issue when using the Kabumon Kizuna. Okay. Premium enhancement materials for like 6 hours of downtime. The maintenance will be 3 hours. So 6 hours from now. Will be done-ish. In 6 hours we'll know if the game is doomed. These quests are so much. Why do they exist? I have to open ArcNet in the background. And I press F, and then I boot up ArcNet on the background so I can do base rotations, because today I procrastinated the fuck out of it.
I did my part, as the kids would say. Fuck's sake, man, this fucking game. This warp system literally hurts. Hurts so much. Must it be like this, you know? Man seems FK-ish, we just start blasting, even while he's FK-ish. Since he's here to help, not to do everything for us. No? I have how long? 2-ish hours. I don't know how long he will help, but 2-ish hours to hopefully get as far as I can. Well, I guess this will be a long stream, but I may as well do it as far as I can while he's around. Because he will make this way quicker, no matter what. Fuck's sake. I need to remove my guy again. Wow. I can't believe I can actually go farm 1-7 on Arknights. I finally stocked up enough on chips.
Man, I will be completely honest. My between my guild and like the actual Discord from the DSR community, the English community, right? Well then, let's do
one of the most annoying quests we can.
Okay, time for what is arguably one of the worst things on this game. But honestly, jokes aside, the 100% runaway buff makes this an absolute joke. Like, jokes aside. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to kill the Nanimondo, I think. Which they do give away for free now when you start. That kill when I'm not even sure if I can win the fight. I mean, to be fair, a little bit behind in levels. Swanmon would be... Where would the Swanmon even be? Here? Here? Here. Okay, today Jamon's blocking the path. Okay, it's time to run along. Alright, it's time to spam run. The fuck out of run. Hello, Mr. PLV. How's it going? Thanks, babe. You're not playing Infinite Poop. What about me? Infinite Poop as well. There really isn't much. I am currently trying to finish off the last alt. And then... So I mean, hopefully it's finished today. I have about 2 hours to finish it today. Oh my god. I might lose against the spider. Bro. Okay, to be fair, this is the guy level 66, which is 14 levels. Run away again, okay. Shit.
Alright, the next step is card gathering. Okay, this guy is run away. And the guy, weirdly enough, is the one that runs away. I believe now return to Genai, then the guy wants me to grab Pokemon cards. Probably going to tell me to get the Pokemon cards. Yep. fuck is he? Oh, blind. Need to swap one of my dudes. Oh. Hey, Tokyo, if you're here, these Digimon are not mine. these are my Digimon. On this character. Honestly, it's just easier for me to reply to you, you know, either through voice or just not the whispering system on this game, because the whispering system on this game, if I'm in between fights, it resets what I type. So I will try to type something to you, right? And then for whatever cursed reason, once the fight ends, the text is gone. Which makes it really difficult to try to whisper a sentence while doing fights. Hence why I mentioned either stream or just whispering me on Discord. Because then I, you know, just write full sentences without them going missing. The Merciful Mode Omnimon and the Zed Millenniumon is from a guildmate who is helping me out. Because main story quest, the first time it's okay. The second time it's arguable. The third time, why? The fourth time it's torture. Which is where I'm at right now, the fourth time. Just so I can keep the Omnimon for whenever I actually try to beat everything. Well, everything in quotation marks. Finish the real world area, which I do believe will take a while. We are almost there. Because it is cross Dark Castle again, get the cards in, do a fight or two, well, a couple fights with Devidramons, I think. And that should be it. That should be the Perma Omnimon.
4 more digicards. Oh my god. I can hear you from your stream. If I ask, you can reply there. Alright, man. How to secure the Eva from round 1. If you are talking regarding from the baby stage to rookie, the only way you can guarantee it is from finding the Viximon thingy. Renamon does have one baby that is guaranteed to go Renamon, which is Renamon into Viximon into Renamon. But otherwise you cannot guarantee a baby goes to the rookie you want. It is completely RNG. Even if you were to be a cash player, you cannot do it. It is 100% RNG. The good news are, Renamons are somewhat common, because there are like 3 or 4 babies that go to Renamon. As well as the Evos from Renamon. Renamon on here can go QB, whatever the purple one is called. I think it only goes, and the Gatomon, right? So it can go 3 paths on Champion. For Champion, Ultimate, and even Mega, you can guarantee the path that they go, but it is like mostly linked to Cash Shop. And I would not suggest spending Champion or Ultimate intact cores that you will get by playing the main story quest until you start etching eggs called Solid Eggs. Those Solid Eggs will give you a random rookie that let you essentially choose the stats. So if you get something that has a really good path, you would then try to guarantee the path they get. It's these 2 items that you see here that I got from just playing the main story quest. I do not suggest spending them unless... This is the, like, okay. Unless you really want something, if they aren't solid, typically, early on at least, you wouldn't spend those intact cores. But if you really, 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 really want something, it's okay. It's the same thing with what I mentioned by satisfaction and baby potential thingies. Those are things you can fix at some point. Same thing for intact cores, you can also get intact cores. I just do not suggest wasting them because they are very expensive. Man.
Exactly. Go through. Thank you for explaining. Now, the thing is regarding this game, please be warned that this is pay to win. Right? There is no way to sugarcoat it. This game is pay to win. Okay? Now, assuming you play for either very long or grind a lot, you can get there. But the amount of grind is very, very high to get the really big boy things. Just a forewarning. But if you're just going for certain specific evos, right? It isn't that bad unless you really want like the big boys. Like the two mons you saw my friend using, are you the grindy type or pay to win? I would argue that if it weren't my guild selling me crowns, my guildmates selling me crowns, I would be nowhere near where I'm at. I'm like 90% grind and 10% investing my, like, of like the 100% things I have, 90% have been through grind. There are a couple very specific things that I have spent on. Like, namely, untradable buffs. There are sadly, currently, a couple buffs that are untradable, which I do despise. Which are the ones I overall, like, I buy monthly, essentially, out of my own pocket. But for the most part, nowadays is what I spend. It is, as you can see, I have crowns, right? But I have pretty much only bought these buffs. Which, as you can see, they are untradable. So you cannot get these buffs any other way than buying it yourself, sadly. You don't need those buffs. The game, like, these buffs didn't even exist until recently. Like, maybe until like last month, maybe. But like, if you intend to be competitive, like, there's like, at the end of the day, like, if you intend to be competitive, you kinda need those things. But the thing is, being competitive on this game, like on the server 1 and 2, it's like pretty much impossible. Because people are so far ahead on a pay-to-win game that it's just like, unless you are going to be like a Leviathan tier, there's literally no hope. On server 3 and 4, I don't know which server you're playing on, like, even if you're like maybe Dolphin, like, not even Dolphin, like maybe $10 a month, you will be okay. Just to alleviate, you know, some of the not having to buy crowns off other people 24/7. Because you will have at some point have to buy crowns off other people if you intend to, like, effectively farm. sadly, it is just how the like it's at the point where like you spend bits in game to buy crowns from other people, so you can make more bits, essentially. And it's worth it, sadly, which is what makes this game like absolutely pay to win. Because if you don't spend anything, you are like at an enormous disadvantage compared to people who do. You just want to enjoy the game, then I suggest only like do not cash, okay? Do not cash as long as you can until you know if you want to play long term. Because there is just no point otherwise, you know. That is my suggestion. Do not put in literally any, like literally do not touch crowns on this game. Because the moment you do it once, it's over. Like, you can definitely beat the main story quest without doing anything. Like, from those, like, min-maxing thingies. I only suggest try to make at least 2 vaccines, 2 datas, and 2 viruses. Like, bare minimum. I would focus vaccine, like, as soon as you can, try to at least get 2 vaccines going. Because most of the main story quest is virus types. Every once in a while you will struggle against things that are not virus because of it. But it is a work in progress thing. Like, you will still want to be working on the other mons. But vaccines are definitely the ones you will need the most. I believe you told me which ones you have currently. I believe you said you had like a Birdramon and something else. Dojamon, Birdramon, and something else. What else did you have since this fight is gonna be long? Angemon, Birdramon. Okay, so from the 3 dudes you have, right? The only one that could be an issue is the Tajamon. Could be. But it's completely okay early on, right? Like, your first mons that you are getting won't be the mons you will use forever. So the Angemon actually is, assuming he goes to Seraphimon, right? Or even to any of the other Evos, is a completely fine mon. Like, the megas are all good. Granted, there are megas that go from like top meta to like good to like okay / average / use early on. Angemon is very on the spectrum of most of the Evos are really good. Venom, Myotismon, which could happen if he goes to Myotismon, is... He's an okay Disablemon, which you will eventually want. Like, for main story, probably you will, like, every once in a while get the Petrify, which is good. If you do get him. But later on, you pretty much just use him literally for the disable. If you manage to get a Goldramon or a Seraphimon, consider yourself very happy. Because Goldramon is like one of the best vaccines. Like, pretty much forever. Like, realistically speaking, one of the best vaccines in the game. Like, at least like the ones you can get like for a while. I still use Goldramon for reference, and I'm 4+ months in. And a lot of people do because he's just really good. If you get the Seraphimon, Technically, you also won. That's why I say, like, if you get this a Magna Angemon, you won. You won like the coin flip of Patamons. Because both Goldramon and Seraphimon are both really fucking good. You will use it forever, essentially. The issue with Togemon is that if it goes Cherrymon, which is, I believe, is a 50-50. Putting it lightly, you're fucked. I think that's like the friendly term regarding Togemon is if it goes Cherrymon, you're fucked. If it goes Rosemon, use it, but do not invest it. Do not invest on Rosemon for two reasons. The evolution item is... it's impossible to get. Period. Like, Rosemon Burst Mode may as well not exist. And to evolve Puppetmon, it's a 50 million item. 50 million... fuck. It's a 50 million bits Evo item for the Puppetmon. So, for a long time you would not evolve it. So, that one is also... yeah. So, the Angemon you should be good on. Like, no matter what shows up, I think the Angemon is a safe bet. The Togemon, if you get whatever is after Togemon, as long as it's not the 3, you could be okay for a while. Yeah, Lilymon into Rosemon, right? So, okay, so the issue with Rosemon, right, is that this is an issue with, like, Megas that evolve into Megas on this game, which this is knowledge that won't impact you for a long time. When you evolve skills, like these thingies, right? Like, you can invest on these things with, like, the skill enhancer thingies. Think of these as either upgrades or refines on, like, any other game. If you evolve a Mega into another Mega, or a champion into another champion, or an ultimate into another ultimate, they lose their invested skill points. So the issue with Rosemon is you would invest on her to use her, and then at some point you could be like, hey, I'm gonna make her either a Babamon or a Rosemon Burst Mode. Burst Mode, you may as well just consider it doesn't exist. It's a very low drop chance from a very expensive thing. And then you finally get to evolve it, and it loses all the investment you put in. How do you get EVP? You can get EVP a couple ways. Honestly, as a newbie, as much as it sucks, because you'll need as much bits as you can, I suggest as a newbie, if your EVP runs out, either go to the village and AFK for like 15 minutes, or find any place with Shumons or rookies. Okay, example. You will at some point need the crafting items. So go to, if you need EVP, fight as a rookie, and go starting village and kill the fun Beemons here. Like, try to get, like, your EVP runs out, just come to the fun Beemons,
get 11 until, like, you know, just keep killing them to recover EVP as rookies. Fight as rookies to get EVP. Kill Fun Beamons until you get like 11 or 12 wings. Your EVP gets full, go do what you were doing. Your EVP runs out, go back to Fun Beamons, because you will need them to evolve your crafting. Right. Okay. I am free from this quest. Thankfully. Like, holy crap. Where are they? So you go on the starting village, yes? Around here. I will give you a link that probably will help you more than anyone ever could. I'll post it on the Twitch channel. There. That website, it doesn't have everything, right? But if you click on the world and drops thingy that says maps and drops, right? It has every single map with every single mob with every single drop. Which probably will help you find most of the stuff you will need, like, for crafting materials, essentially. Here's the thing. I do not suggest rushing the crafting materials because they can either take a long time to get, but it is something you should work as you go on. You know, like do not sit for like hours grinding something, but do consider every once in a while, you know, to grind them every once in a while. Because there's a couple very early game items that you will need. Fun Beamons are one of them. I believe Agurumon thingies are as well. Inventory space, I can only wish you the bestest of luck with, because the devs are assholes on this game.
Usually can buy it from.
Yeah, inventory space, I would say, like, probably one of the few things that I would consider buying from other people. I want food. Mas tem que ir lá acima comer. E aqui? Mas eu também. Eu havia de ir lá. Havia de ir comer agora a sério. Alright. Male Devlin, which is my main. Male this because it's tradable. This, and I believe that is it. Okay. I only suggest killing the Fun Beamons and the Agurumons until you have those items, or until you get bored of getting those items. But do notice that there are other ways to get EVP items. Like, you can buy these EVP data chips from the mushroom one in the village. This guy. The one thing you need to realize is that they are quite expensive.
This is 4.5k for 10%, which is 200 EVP. So if you're not running any stabilizer, right, it could get pricey very quick. But eventually that is the way you will recover EVP. Eventually, at some point, you will have enough funds where, like, you do not stop to recover EVP, you just spam EVP stabilizers. But early on, I would suggest, like, either, you know, like, play for like an hour, run out of EVP, take like a 15-minute break. AFK near the tree or the Schumans. Like, there are Schumann places. Oh, look, the guy that will go random on. Guaranteed random on here. On this map, there's more map, right? But on the Dragon's Eye Lake, right here, there are Schumans that spawn constantly. They give no loot. No, they give some experience, but they give no loot whatsoever. But they will be good places, a good place to get bond, which is certain evolutions use, like your Angemon. Assuming your Angemon goes Magna Angemon, it will need 7% bond. Now, what does bound mean? Bound essentially means amount of fights. And I do not mean kill 7,000 things. I mean 7,000 fights. So, Chumon are typically the place for people to either get Bond or EVP. Like, you're going AFK, park your character at Chumon's for like 15, 20, half an hour, 1 hour, it doesn't really matter. Just park your character there, and you get EVP back and Bond. So this is another option to recover EVP. It's essentially the free way to get EVP back. In your case, since you might need Bond for the Angemon, assuming it goes Magna Angemon, it is a consideration. At some point you will have to worry about Bond, because Bond does things, but early on don't worry too much, unless you get an evolution that needs Bond. So if your Angemon does go to Magna Angemon, right, do consider whenever you AFK to park your character at the Schumons somewhere. There's a lot of places with Schumons, just make sure you attempt to park your character at Schumons. Where is Bokumon on Savannah? I do not believe there is a Bokumon on Savannah. You would need to go back to the starting village, go speak with the Bokumon to evolve again. Sadly. Think of the starting village as the main hub of the game. Because pretty much everything is there, if not everything. There's an event there? Okay. There. Oh, you mean the event. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know what you mean. Okay, you're talking about the event, the Pre-Omegamon, yes. Okay, so that Pokemon is here, I think. I think it's right there. Where the red thing is. I do believe it is right there, if I'm not mistaken. You should have an arrow thingy that sends you there. Like, you know, like, it walks you there, essentially. Like this one, kinda. That was the last alt done. Jesus Christ, freedom. I'm so done with these damn main story quests. I believe I got this done in like, what, 4 days, maybe? That hurt. That did hurt my sanity on this game. I mean, it's some content for me to do other than like just grinding, but it still hurts. I'll be going to my main in a bit because I pretty much like this was like the thing I wanted to do before New Year's, because I believe the event ends on the 1st or 2nd of the year, so I just wanted to get it done. A rat. Alright. Oh, by the way, if you need blue eggs, let me know. I guess I could hook some up. I mean, it's better than using green eggs and taking 3 days longer to get the rookie. I'll I don't know, I'll give like 12, 15 of them. It should last you a couple weeks. Assuming you take 3 days for each. 12 eggs should last you at least 4 or 5 days, maybe, assuming you play every day. Even if you only play like, I don't know, 15 minutes a day. How many O's does your nickname have? I know it's like Tokyo, but I'll wait on one of the alts. You can whisper me, I guess, so I can see how many O's the nickname actually has. I tend to not keep that many eggs on my main, so... Let's see. Okay, that's your nickname. I will... Okay, let me see. Whisper... Male, I guess, is the easiest way in this nickname. I have eggs here. Okay, I don't have that many eggs on this character, so let me... Which alt should have the most eggs? I'm just gonna send you like a couple eggs, because you'd probably have to buy them off shop, or they're really like not worth buying. Like, you'll get a lot of them eventually. It's just early on, since you don't kill all that much things or like things fast. You probably don't have like blue eggs 24/7. Like here. Here, take a stack of blue eggs, I guess. There, blue eggs, there you go. Something, I guess. To maybe help a little bit. Probably won't help all that much, but it's something, I suppose. They're really not worth much, so honestly. But I guess early on, something is better than nothing. You know? Okay, I do need to check if this has sold anything. I mean, these are pretty much my alts to sell garbage. At least they will be for a while. I'll try to at least get some bases to train.
for each typing.
Let's park the guy at the market. Probably, I don't think anything has sold. Yay, nothing has sold. Anything of worth for sale? Probably not. Okay, this is what I mean, by the way, Tokyo. You will need at some point Candlemon's Wax, Funbeat Mon's Tiny Wings. It was like 2 other items. I don't even remember which ones. And they're not that expensive, but when you consider that you will need like 11 or 12 of them each, you know? Né?
As máquinas de monstro.
Não, nem isso, é mesmo os Candlemon's Wax, etc. Like, they're not expensive, right? But like, when you consider that you will need like 10, maybe 12 of them, of each, they do add up. Man, the market on this game is like... Calling this fucked might be an understatement. Obrigado. Things are a little bit too expensive. Like, pretty much everything is way too expensive. Like, Jesus Christ. Equipment, I mean. Equipment on this... On server 3, it's a little bit irrelevant what the price is, because people will just post whatever price. Back home, like Jesus Christ, free me from the alts. Alright, back home. Toby is back home. Do not look at my bits, I am broke. I am beyond poverty on this game right now. Alright, well, nothing for sale, it is what it is. Nothing has sold, nothing I'm interested on for sale. What is this? A bird! Alright, well. Please go towards mushroom. I need you to go mushroom. No pressure, please go mushroom. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use one of the free thingies so we can open that. Alright. Let me open the list of eggs that can't show up from the solid egg. Okay. Okay. So, Tokyo, assuming you are around. Solid eggs are something the main story quest and side quests and events on the game, etc. will give you as you play. There are other ways to get them other than those ways, even as a free-to-play. But the one thing that is really painful from solid eggs is that you will either get a nearly perfect status Digimon, but you never know what it will be. It could be the best thing ever. It could be something you don't need anymore. Or it could be something completely useless. So, whenever you pop a rookie solid egg that takes a week to hatch, by the way, a real lifetime week, do be warned. It is absolutely painful to get something you do not need. And in my case, as someone who's been playing for a while, it happens somewhat often. So there is a very high chance that I will get a near perfect mon that I cannot or should not use for anything. Well, my best bets here are honestly, Elecmon, Renamon, Caramon maybe? There just aren't that many left. Now, in my case, since typically what you would do with these eggs is either do 12 strength, 12 int for defense or for speed. Generally speaking, speed is I do not know what I would use this Patamon for. I guess I just keep it in storage. Hello. It's because my nickname has an L. Oh, fuck, that's funny. That is funny. Alright, anyway. It has an L just like I am on the daily. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna hatch a worm. Or maybe a V1. I'm gonna hatch a worm. Fuck it. You know what? I may as well try to get this shit out of the way. I have enough food from, you know, milking trees on the daily. I may as well. I may as well. Champion core, please. Game. I don't even know, honestly, why. Where can you FK again to... You can either do it at the starting village tree, or you can go example, Dragon's Eye Lake, around here. There's rats, and, you know, you get some bond while getting DVP back. You've been a fan of Renamon? Are you a furry? I mean, Renamon is a matter of time. You just, you know, keep spamming eggs and eventually you get one. Just keep on spamming eggs. Alright, well. Time for me to go to the sad part of endgame on Digimon. AKA go farm the same mob over and over and over and over and over again. In your ass? Alright. Well, I am getting up for today because I've done what I set out to do. I mean, now it would just be grinding. Good night, sir. I mean, it's kind of late. it's actually midnight over here. you tomorrow for 29-hour stream. I can safely tell you that will not happen. Like, easily tell you that will not be happening. Wait. There's an EXP event going on at the moment? What the fuck? Wait, that actually kinda... I'm not going to say it changes things, but it kinda does. Kinda makes me wonder. Actually, now I'm pondering. Patamon Digitama tradable exists? Do not believe so. But I have been wrong before. In fact, I am more wrong than correct most of the time. Patamon Digitama in a player shop? What the fuck? What? They exist? The issue is I do not know what I will use this Agumon for. Right? That is one of the issues. You can't search them? Oh. I don't think there is... I mean, there are a couple ones for me to train. It's just I mean, this guy's probably just getting fucking murked. This guy's gonna be a puppet mon at some point. Also need to level this asshole. What does the Demi-Devimon even go to? Demi-Dev. Guess it has to go Vilemon maybe. I don't think I have the entry yet. Okay, well, you have to go Vilemon, otherwise you get murdered. Probably. Alright, well. Okay. Now, the issue is, this Agumon, honestly, may as well just stay level 15. This guy will have to be champion cord. I could make it the Sakuyamon. Do I have any reason to train the Sagumon though? That's irrelevant. It really is one of those situations where I think I may as well just keep him an Agumon. And it's in an hour. I think I keep this Agumon and Agumon and call it a day, honestly. The select one, I honestly have no idea what to do with it. I think I may as well just... Probably... Not sure like how good this deck buff is, but realistically, this is one of the best ones, but this one's impossible to get, so then I believe there's also the Zoo Friends, was it? Yeah, the Zoo Friends is also really good. These are the 2 buffs I want to get. This one's kind of impossible to get because I would need another Gilmon and then a Zulong as well. I mean, this is a good deck buff, it's just impossible to get. I guess this one is the most possible after Zoo Friends for early damage. I don't fucking know, man. It's rough out here. I'm probably gonna regret this choice. And look. It really is one of those situations where I just do not know what to do. Well, I guess what I can do is go FK at the Infinity Mountain, see if there's any newbie there, and test if the quest works in party. But I kinda doubt there is anyone. Nope, no newbies here. Well, fuck. No. Quite unlikely for a newbie to come around, right? Fuck. I need to decide, man. Fuck it. I'm probably going to regret this at some point, but it's a very long-term investment. Fuck it.
talking with the source. Okay, now I'm confused. I'm getting like conflicting information regarding what my thought process. I'm getting conflicting information regarding what I maybe should do. Fire damage plus. I don't know, man.
What? Me. Did you kill yourself? And he's weak to Wally as well. Fuck. Okay, it is a fair point. Okay, Magnus did bring a fair point regarding the whole setup of things. I could in theory, right? And this is like overall theory. Just make a second Omegamon and call it a day. But if I go 2x Omega, I am never making a Paladin mode. Like, ever. That's like the thing, right? Like, legit. Like, if I just run 2x Omegamons, I'm never making a Paladin mode. Like, it's just never going to happen. Man. I have no idea. Either way, it seems quite set in stone to get the Sakuya. Okay, I guess I just... What goes Leomon? Is it just the Lekmon that goes Leomon? It might be. Kyubimon, I believe there's 2 mons that go there, and Leomon is only 1, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Anyway. Before I literally do anything, right? I may as well just grind a little bit of levels. Like, legit may as well. I mean, there's only like half an hour, right? But the whole point of that Magnus made, right, was that considering I have an Omegamon, right, that is already invested and with potentials and shit, right? Like, he already has like skill investment, right? I may as well, maybe... Please don't go Unimon. Honestly, if he goes Unimon, it's okay. I will just use it for PvP. Kind of a waste, but if it goes Unimon, it's okay. Okay. The whole issue I essentially have with this guy hopefully goes Valmon. It's the one I'm missing. No, it doesn't, so I guess he just gets murdered. The whole idea is, regarding when you make deck buffs, right? On this game, like mid-maxing as they seem to call it with the decks on this game. It's that you may as well just stack your team like mainly on one element, right? And I have nothing against stacking shit on one element. It's the reason why I have 2 Machindramons, right? The whole situation is, I set to get a feather so I could get a paladin mode, right? And granted, so it does make it essentially makes the whole situation a little bit like weird, right? Because getting, you know, it's 2 Feathermons essentially, right? At the end of the day, it will always be 2 Feathermons. It doesn't matter how you go about it, it will always be 2 Feathermons, right? And it's a very big investment, at least as like someone that, you know, isn't selling crowns. Like, the feather cost me 500 mil, which is like over a month of grind, right? It's like however fucking long it took me. It took me a long time to get there, right? So it does make me, like, you know, have to think, hey, am I going to go for paladin mode attempts and focusing on light damage, or am I going to focus on fire damage with the Omegamons and the fall down mode, you know? That is kind of the situationship, right? The situationship is literally which one would be the best investment, right? I do believe both are fine. It's kind of the same situation with what is it called? Oh, this Agumon doesn't get XP, right? I didn't evolve it. I guess I'll just keep this Agumon chilling. Or I guess I have to... Actually, I should just go check. Well, I should have probably grabbed the loot in case a plate dropped. I don't think I have another solid Agumon in storage. I think it's literally just this one currently. No, I do have this guy. 12-12-4. Granted, I am not sure this guy can go to Merciful, to Omegamon. Anyway, I'm gonna keep this Agumon here just chilling. Just in case, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. So I train these two. I'm gonna train these guys to kill. Because I need a Vilemon. There's no point in having this guy. I mean, these guys are not all getting trained right now. There's just no way. There's only half an hour until maintenance. This is a solid, all solids. Is there anyone else here to train? I guess technically. I guess this one can just get murdered as well. Doesn't really matter. Does Magna Andromon actually... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's not guaranteed he goes there, right? So I guess just hope this guy gives a wing. Wing, please. Yay, a wing! Yay! Let's go! Holy fuck. Holy shit, Scamga. Sold for 1.5 mil? Okay, 1.5 mil it is. I mean, if it's sold at that price, I'm just gonna sell it at that price, you know? That's simple. If it doesn't sell, then I drop it a little bit. Alright, well. 2, 4, 5. I do need someone else to level. I don't have anyone else to level is the thing. Makes it really awkward. I guess I bring a Pokemon just cuz, even though I'm never gonna murder them. Alright, let's close this game. And let us... I'm a fucking... Oh, damn it, man. Pain, 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 pain. I'm wasting... Like, there. But we're getting the XP. Okay, how much XP are we going to get, though? That's the real question. Because they're supposedly like plus 100% XP currently. I suppose even if I don't intend to ever blast the Falcomons, I should still level them during this event. To 3 to 4k XP. I guess I should go to a lower level place. They eventually catch up, it's okay. Alright, gentlemen. I believe I'm calling it here. Oh, hello Tokyo, welcome back. I think I'm gonna call it for the stream though, because the game's gonna be up like for what, 25 more minutes at most. I'll just be grinding experience meanwhile. I do not know if I'll be streaming this game in particular anytime soon. Because, you know, the brute of this game is grinding, which I'm doing right now. And it's really difficult to stay interested. I would assume not only as the person watching, but the person also playing to remain engaging while doing this. Because there is zero chance of anything bad happening, right? I'm just killing the same shit over and over again. And that does summarize the endgame grind as well. So I believe what I will do... Stop here, go chillax for a little bit, go to sleep soon, and you know... Tokyo, in your case, you know, like, I mean, even maybe Godly, even though I assume Godly isn't a newer player, or even if you are, you know, like if you like you have questions about the game, you know, like you're free to come hang out, and I will answer. But you know, like this is not a game you can stream every day, sadly, because if I stream it every day, it will just be me killing bees or Infamons or wherever I'm grinding for eternity. It's not interesting for me or anyone, you know. So, yeah, I will leave it at that. Feel free to hang out if, you know, you have questions at some point. Let me say the usual pitch, you know, join Discords if you have questions, I guess, about the game. It's a good place. If you... I would suggest at least joining the DSR community Discord, because there's typically people that help out. Like, even if, you know, like, even just like the Control F feature helps a lot.
Granted, I've gone multiple games mentioning that feature, the search feature exists, but people don't seem to care. Hello, Cheese, welcome back. I'm assuming you slept. So, good morning, man. Tomorrow, 24-hour sleep, surely. I am about to call it because I have done more than I thought I would get done today on this fucking game. Like, I legitimately thought I would spend a couple hours. But nope. See you for tomorrow 24-hour stream. Tomorrow I will not guarantee. Like, if I do stream tomorrow, it has to be early. Because from like 6 or 7 p.m. until, I don't know, like 10 p.m. Maybe like 9 p.m. I am scheduled for family dinner. So if I do pop up tomorrow, it would be earlier than today. Or, you know, like starting later. Like, it's either starting early or starting later than today, you know? So anyway, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all, you know, like if you... You know what? I'm not gonna go if you. Have a Merry fucking Christmas. Anyway, goodbye. You know, hang out on Discord if you want to. If you don't, it's fine. Goodbye. Good night. And morning. Bye.